He ain't no big man. Shit. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that should bring people to it. Okay, what do we got? All right, so did you guys roll the? Okay, you're just good, 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 good. All right, let's start off with some folklore tests. Let's see what you guys know right off the bat from your time here. Um, Rook, you're the oldest. I'll give you +10. You can, you're the longest serving member here. You can have. I'd feel really bad if. Oh, and there it is. Oh, oh, amazing. All right. So, first thing, we're getting a clear indicator. Rook, you have put your nose to the grindstone in this work. Like, you have not drawn any attention to yourself. And as a consequence, you don't know shit about anything beyond your job. Oh, uh, that being said, even with the 100, Uh, so with the 100, you get the added issue of while you do know the official names, like what the other squadron commanders are called, like Commander such and such, Commander such and such, you don't know their first names. You are not on a first name basis with any of these people. So, uh, Right. Oh, Oh yeah, no, that's just Zumir and you and Gorbak. I mean, like Zumir and Garth. Those are you wouldn't even. Ephraim's not even on your. He's not even on your radar. He's just one of the voidsmen. Uh, so funny. Okay, so people of note. So for everybody here, you would know your wing commander, the guy who is in charge of all of the attack craft, essentially. Uh, So he would be the one that you all report to. I mean, he'd be the one that Rook and Zamir report to. Wow. His name is Wing Commander Reichberg. He's a little old ancient man. Reichberg, did it not pop up to you guys? All players. Save changes. Show to players. There you go. um, the interesting bit, since the rest of you succeeded just fine, the rest of you know he is a local hero on the you guys' little cruiser. What's it called? Sentinel of Reason, as he is one of the he grew up here. This he was born on this vessel. He's one of the Voidborn of this vessel, and he made his way up from the dregs to the point where he has been an attack craft pilot for years. So yeah, nobody messes with it. He's beloved by the crew specifically. No, no, he's a small guy. He's pretty little. He's just he's on the shortest end of the human anatomy. Yeah, just shy of being a rattler. Like it was clear he grew up in like knowing his past. He probably grew up in like the exhaust ports and stuff. Stuff stunted his growth both for a variety of reasons. Um, the Sentinel of Reason, and you guys should be in that subfolder as well if you ever need it. Uh, so that'll be your. Um, wow, I didn't really expect to. Didn't think this far ahead. However, I do have these pictures on hand. Um, the only person that's going to really know about this part is let's see, how did he do? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Ephraim, you are aware that whereas Wing Commander Reichberg is beloved, he has a nephew that is the sergeant at arms for the armsmen of the vessel, and he is hated by the crew. The lower decks despise him as he treats he grew up, he came up here just like his uncle did, except he is not teeny tiny and he rules with an iron fist when it comes to the lower decks. When and um, most officers don't mind because it keeps the order on the vessel. Um, I will have to upload his picture because I didn't think about this until I was like, I want you guys to know a little bit about your ship. Where are you? Oh, and I think it would only be Garth and Zumir. You guys would actually know that Reichberg's first name is Dort. Dort. Yep. His first name is Dort. He's not called that often. So I just want to make sure. Uh, like when you guys are off duty or something, I mean, well, Garth would know simply because he's got to communicate with you guys via telepathy, so he's got a little bit more. That's more of a informal knowledge in the course of your duties. There you are. There you are. Han, you old son of a bitch. Would like to add a character. Eh, I'll add his name in a second, but eh, come on. Give me the. And All right. That is his nephew, the sergeant at arms. Hmm. His nephew, so one of his brother's sons. One of his brothers or sister's sons. It's all good. I have these all in my notes, and I will update their bios with anyone that you guys have gotten updated with. Let's see here. Yeah, no taking. Um, this is the worst. Um, all right. I'll update that name later. So, in the meantime, you guys have actually we'll be going. Uh, yeah, let's see here. What else do we got? Just trying to think offhand. Any other notes for these folklores offhand before you really dive into the meat of it? Correct. That is up to you guys how much you want to know about each other. I mean, with the exception of the 100, the rest of you succeeded in at least having the option of being familiar with each other to a degree. Oh no, Rook. Oh yeah, that's right. Rook is in the same social class. So I mean, that's the commander's part. Garth is your designated. Was it ensign savant? So he's your communications to basically sort of. It is a special distinction in that you guys do have vox casters. So for the most part, you get your basic info via just regular communications. But if you need something specialized or specific, he's your guy. And then Ephraim would actually be a part of. Uh, he he would stand out as being one of your, since the armsmen make up a smaller portion of voidsmen, and he is of honestly just exceptional natural quality. I don't know. You would notice him based off of just his stature alone, sort of deal. He is yeah, no, like you guys, he is not from this ship. He is an outsider on this ship, but clearly not from the same not from the same region you guys are from. And then there was just the one last thing I was going to give. Basically, all three. Well, the sergeant at arms is unique to Ephraim, and then for Zumir and Garth, you guys have the unique distinction of knowing the commander of the vessel. You are aware of him. And the reason why you two are aware of this guy is because the Commodore captain that is in charge of this uh, light cruiser carrier generally kind of just defaults to letting uh, this very charismatic commander do most of the captaining duties just on day to day. And that would be. I've got his name here. I can do this one. It's going to be so much easier. That would be. Oh, whatever. Boom and boom. There we go. Save, edit, players, and show to players. There you go. Commander Osmond. So, well, I wouldn't say your contact with him is all that often, but when you do have like effectively, if the captain of the ship is coming down on anybody, it's mostly Osmond that's the one running things. Okay. Um, that all being said, have been you guys are actually actively being deployed as we start this session, as we come into view. Uh, what you've got so far as knowledge. So Zumir, Rook, and Garth, you all would actually have just gotten out of uh, the meditation, essentially, as it takes time for Garth to be able to make his connection with all the wing commanders, or not wing commanders, squadron commanders. Uh, During that time, uh, you were getting a bit of was it some pestering from the one of the commander Larutiel, as he is commander of the Draco Squadron, which is one of the bomber squadrons. As he's what is it? He was like, oh, oh yeah, the sorry, he's talking very loudly to the other commander, the fighter commander Fronte. Like, well, hopefully the commissar joining them on this flight should get their asses moving out of the ship so they don't go blaming me and my boys for any losses just because they couldn't keep it moving this time around. As it's just a little pinprick to the fact that sometimes if you guys are late to getting your assault boats off in time, the bomber runs come up right afterwards. uh, as you guys take up your positions, Ephraim, you'd be uh, I don't know how you want to be interacting with the other armsmen, but there was like a recent holiday celebration that happened in the underdecks. So actually, all the voidsmen and armsmen from the lower decks are feeling pretty great. Like everybody's pretty jovial. You were there. I mean, whatever time you had was it was a bit of a lower decks rager just a few days back. So everybody's still in good spirits, despite the fact that about to be deployed on what is normally a relatively suicidal mission for you guys. uh, and it's that situation where what is it? One of the you got a servitor that pulls in one of the really, those mobile staircases to like allow people to like get up into their vessels, stuff like that. Pulls up to one of the unique attack crafts. I mean, it is unique in that it's a Faustus interceptor. So, Wing Commander Reichberg actually climbs up on it, and the reason why it's unique is because it is meant for long range missions. So, like the good little guy he is, he stays out in the field as long as possible, which is generally longer than any other individual squadron to make sure that, the whole attack craft flight goes as smoothly as possible. So he climbs up that little staircase to get on top of his vessel, and before popping in, pulls out his megaphone. What are they called in this one? Yeah, loudspeaker. He pulls out his loudspeaker from his little vessel. This is sort of a common deal. He's like, all right, come on, everyone, settle down, settle down. Now, we've got reports. The report is that we've got some very stringy Xenos having some sort of activity on our long range sensors. So we're getting into our vessels, we're prepping, and we're gonna be ready to take them down and wipe them out of the sky. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with what goes on in the upper decks, we have the great honor of flying out our fleet commissar Sven. Gestures to see, is that it all? Oh, there we go. And it's a batch of stormtroopers, just a small squadron of stormtroopers. And this steely-eyed old middle-aged man comes out. Not far. It would have been out the same section that similar section that Rook and Zamir came out of. Gosh. Yes. Yeah, he's been stuck in the upper decks for a while, so he said he wanted to wet his teeth. Like he makes the motion of like a chainsword, but like for his dick, he takes the loudspeaker. He's like, "Yeah, all right, boys. So load him up. Let's give him hell." Sumir, since you were literally popping right off of your wing commander's speech, go ahead and give me leadership at plus 30. Go ahead and knock that difficulty up by the easiest option. All good. All good. Let's see here. Should be able to. It's like a slider. Yeah. It's like right under reputation and fate points. You just click on trivial. It'll give you that plus 30 that we're thinking. And then you can click that leadership. It's good to go. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Uh, yeah, yeah. So 31 is what you rolled, and 81, you need to get an 81 or less. So the rowdy nature of the underdeck void shipment kind of played into the wing commander's speech of he definitely leaned into that, and and then you just calling for blood on top of it was basically all they needed. Like, okay, let's do this. Got this. Fuck yeah. And it's with that, Rook, you don't even need to raise a finger to like your guys are on the boats. Those top, all the assault boats are loaded up super fast. Oh yeah, that's right. He only knows you by your last name. It would be telephone game, in the sense that it also takes concentration on his part. So as far as like baseline communications, it's all easiest just from the cockpit between Foxcasts. Nice. Hell yeah. Uh, and with as much ceremony as it's usually given, Wing Commander Reichberg starts off with his vessel, followed up by two squadrons of fighters, and then followed up by you guys as you get your escorts with coming with you. Um, However, it's not far out into the process, as there was still like the final bits, as everything like all the exhaust ports get detached, so you can take off. It's not shortly after flying off, you get an update of from Reichberg saying, so it looks like they're pulling away. It's like we got one of the Xenos vessels pulling away, so now we're just dealing with the unknown one. That is our target. That is what we've been going for. We're gonna go ahead and follow in Comet Blade. Now, Comet Blade is the uh, is one of the escort frigates. So it's the smallest ship in this three ship fleet. It's fast, and it's a corvette frigate essentially. So generally, you guys go in with it and follow up with immediate attack uh, to whatever the vessel is after they've like they do a first pass over. Then you guys come in. Then it's the bombers sort of rotation. You know, oh, because well, so here's the thing, Zumir, you would know that the Comet Blade is a frigate with specialty cannons that shut down components. They don't actually damage it. So generally speaking, they'll shut down a component, um, and then you guys get to decide. And because it doesn't give them time to power up those components again, so you guys then get to decide, generally speaking, as commanders, whether you want to attack those unpowered components, which will generally have no life support, but you guys do have rebreathers on, excuse me, in your assault boats specifically for such an occasion, or you could hit a spot that has not been hit yet to double down on it before the bombing run comes through. So essentially, you guys are the one-two punch of crippling vessels prior to the bombing run coming in to generally finish off whatever's left. And and I would say this is the opening maneuver. You guys are the opening maneuver is that because you have a second frigate that is a heavy frigate that is there to actually deal some punishment. Attack crafts. Timely fashion. But by all means, Samir can absolutely have that attitude. It's a totally valid attitude to have towards why are we being put on that vessel before the bombers come in? That guy is an asshole and he kills my people so regularly. and and you guys over the Vox channel, you guys hear the commander Larutiel. It's like, well, as long as we've got unnecessary chatter cluttering up the channel, it's like, it really sucks having to get reprimanded. It's like it's fucking awful getting reprimanded and having to fill out the paperwork for all the units, and you can hear the quotation marks. You get the old man Reichberg. It's like, all right, we have to keep the channel for necessary chat only. Come on now. Yes. Just to clarify, Rook and Zumi are not on the same vessel. You guys are commanding two different squadrons. Uh, that being said, Rook, you would have noticed that the Commissar had gotten onto your vessel. It's okay. He's in the deck below. He's in the actual which hilariously, Ephraim, being that you're an outsider, you kind of, despite getting to party with the boys this past week, you got picked last essentially, and you got stuck on that very same vessel with the uh, commissar. And just to add just a little insult to injury in that respect, him and his stormtroopers have taken up the seats that normally the armsmen and officers would take in this attack. this is uh, oh yeah, but let's move you guys over. Yeah, as you guys take flight, there you go. Now, is this map working for you guys? Can you see everything? Just want to. Hell yeah! All right. As you finally come up, you can see the. Oh my god! What's this ping? Da-da-da. Oh no! Wait, sorry. Is that on our channel? Shit. Oh, sorry. I was getting a. You telling me Discord isn't coming through, Ziggy? Okay. Well, let's see here. Yeah. Why did? Oh,
Um,
oh my God! It was off. It wasn't. I don't know why it wasn't clicked. I clicked it beforehand.
You goofball.
Ah, well, it's okay. We got to the exciting part now.
yeah.
Audio's recording. Whatever. God damn it.
Hey, first run gimmicks, right?
I know, right? Session 1, it counts. It's fine.
Yep,
Uh,
already.
but yeah, so as you guys start getting some distance from the carrier itself, you will notice you will finally get sight on our mysterious vessel.
Absolutely awesome. Can't wait to see it.
Oh no. Oh god, every time. Sorry, I gotta put it. All player. Ugh, it's such a dumb show to players to just automatically put it there. There you
Right. The
Doesn't want
what in the
What
actual?
the fuck?
go.
I
That is a
okay.
mysterious vessel. I can't tell you anything about those people. I don't know anything.
I am excited.
Could seeing that? Could we roll folklore on that?
Well, let's see. Garth and Rook, you guys are the only ones in the cockpit areas for sight on this thing. So, I mean,
What about
directly.
Zumir?
Zumir could, I suppose, yeah, he could be checking in and out. He's got a.
I'm still here.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, because you're on a different attack craft, having to watch over the troops is part of your deal, but because
I
the
think
cockpit
character
itself
names are
is
getting
small.
switched around.
Let's see here.
Angel is Zamir. I am Garth. Ziggy is Rook. And Eberwolf is
Ephraim.
Efren. Split.
Yeah,
You can always look
It's
down.
gonna take like an hour to
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
right. Okay. Yeah, I am happy to try any test to try to figure out what the heck this thing is.
Let's see here. Oh, is there anything you guys could
Scrutinize
have
it.
on this?
I'd almost make the argument for tradecraft when it comes to ships. I know none of us got it, but
What
uh,
about survival to see how that even floats in space? Like, I would need to know the components, that kind of thing. So, would
right.
survival work?
I'd say
Like,
you guys would be able to pick out stuff if you have Warcraft or Tradecraft. Any
I
of you
have
no,
no.
have a rank in
no,
Nope.
not yet. I
that.
will.
Okay. So from just naked eye sight, it's just bonkers. It doesn't like you have yet to know what the deal is with this thing.
This
Nice.
makes no sense.
Yeah, Garth is looking down that thing and holding dice to his chest. There's a really weird vessel.
It looks like a bushy dick.
Does he say it over the channel? Does he say it over the channel?
No. I say to my men that it just
Just
looks like a bushy dick.
that being said, you guys actually Garth and Zumir are in the same vessel.
Okay, so I'm gonna just put myself over here by Ephra.
Wait, well,
Yeah,
After me, okay. I'll put mine at something.
yeah. All right. Cool.
That thing looks like a bushy dick.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hear him from the cockpit, and there's definitely a smirk for that one.
Rook will get over comms to his ship, basically the loud hailer, and go, "New ship I've never seen before. Brace, we have no idea what we're going to be going up against once we get inside."
Honestly, after the leadership factor and the fact that there's a commissar on board while people are dour, like they've kind of died down in their excitement, but you can hear the stomps where they all start stomping in,
Yep.
in converts.
Rook will join in at least a little bit, kind of tapping his, like, audibly stomping a foot.
Nice.
He does not click well with them, but he knows how to roll with something
He
that's
has
going
to
on.
roll with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Thump, 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 thump.
Yep.
You would
Um,
see, if that's the case, you would definitely see Conrad going at it, just banging on his chest like, yeah, we
well,
can do it. It's basically just going in chant.
that's the thing is since your vessel actually lacks the commissar, when you were up in the cockpit, you're like, okay, you gotta pump these guys back up. You hear uh there's a bit of like sounds like a scuffle down below as because the cockpit's up, it's up in the back actually. Like this is more of a this craft isn't accurate. He'd be more of like yeah, up
Like back there.
yeah, like up there.
Okay.
And you guys would be where
Mm.
where the people are essentially. So you start hearing kind of a commotion down there as there's some whooping and hollering.
Mm.
Like, oh! As you hear one guy say, "Oh, this one's minted. Give it back, you fuck!"
Ah, I would have to go down then. I'd go down there and just figure out what the hell's going on.
Uh, and upon it's one of those things where you come upon a guy who's just he's chasing a coin that's basically rolled all the way back towards you, and so like he's just getting to it. So at this point, I gotta ask. I was like, you know what? It's fair at this point. If everybody would please roll their initiative, so it's a D10 plus your initiative modifier.
Where's the
Sure.
initiative modifier?
Yeah, I
If
was
you
gonna say the same.
if you click talents and trappings, you'll see it where you got your weapons. It's above that, says initiative.
Can we click on a token and do that,
Ah,
or
Nah, you'll just have to roll it manually.
so
yeah,
D10
there's a
plus
D10
7.
plus your perception?
Ooh,
Or
9.
what
All right.
stat were we adding to it?
The
Initiative score.
initiative 3 plus your perception bonus.
Okay.
Mine says 7, but I'm not sure if that's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's go ahead and I'll put up a. Where
Perception
is that
score.
tracker in these things?
Cool. So we got Garth, Zumir, Gerhardt, and Brennus.
Garf.
I'm gonna have to slowly work through my brain. Sorry, we have Gorbak, Conrad, Gerhardt, and Brennus.
Yeah.
How do I add-
And
Honestly,
40k names, so complicated.
I'm surprised you guys haven't made fun of my name yet.
What?
What is there to make fun of?
I think you know.
I don't.
It's all good.
Zimmerman.
Initiative.
Really?
That's
How do you? Damn it! How is there a way to my card? Oh, can I?
you click on a token, you should be able to like add it.
Yeah, right click might be the way to do it. Yeah.
But
No, that's just a blank. That's there. And oh yeah, come on, Nat. Where are you?
if we go to a
Head
different page,
turn. There we
I
go.
don't know if it
Okay,
will
I just have
disappear.
to manually do it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no
That's
worries.
Mine is 9 plus 7.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be able to. Can you not edit it? Should be assigned to your character.
Oh, I can edit it actually. My bad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to.
There we go.
16.
And there we go. Ha. Type it in and press enter. It should do it.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? I like this. The two ships are
Oh,
like separate,
there.
but on the same track. I like this.
Come on, damn it.
You have so E.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I don't know what I did. If I
it's all
did
good.
anything.
So yeah, damn. You rolled fast. So you are able to react first as the coin lands. I mean, like the guy is clearly scrambling on hands and knees to get to this coin. That is at your feet as you're coming down from the stairway.
This key. And I look down at them as he finally looks up to see me, and I say, "Is there a reason you're not in your seat, son?"
Oh, I just dropped. And it's at that point when he's got it in his hand. It glints. You can tell it's a silver shilling. No, no, sir. He gets up and he runs back to his seat.
Now, I am not the smartest guy here, but I think it's clear that when we're going to assault a strange ship, I expect my men to be fucking ready. So why are you so fucking quiet? And I look at every one of them saying, like, I don't expect a quiet ship. I expect the ship to be fucking ready. I want them to be pumped and ready to fight.
It's that it's that moment when the guy finally buckles himself back in and like tucks his coin away or whatever. The guy next to him, who clearly was the one who was fucking with him, because he's got a big old grin on his face. He just it's like, well, he's like, uh, you're right, Commander. Besides, if we do it right, we all might get minted, eh? And he starts like jabbing the guy that that just got back in his seat with the elbow just right to his face. And everybody's like,
Now,
yeah, let's do this.
that's what I want to see. Now, come on. Now, where's the fuck are your spirits, man? We're fighting for the God Emperor. I want you to be ready. I want you to be fucking ready. That's more like it. Now we will go fight, and we will suffer, and we will praise him. Let's fucking go!
It's and it's at I'd have to cut back to was it Garth and Rook? You guys see the Comet Saber does its first run, and as
Mhm.
it's coming back, there is so those tendrils that are sticking out of this vessel seem to discharge like they're essentially latches, like seems like some sort of short range macro cannon, essentially, as the vessel is able to continue to just rotate and continue to fire.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Mm.
The Corvette seems relatively unscathed, as you can see. You know, for a I mean, like that frigate is moving very. uh, as far as Rook's concerned, it's like it's being piloted by some sort of madman who thinks that frigates are attack crafts. Sort of concept.
Uh,
Goodness.
Rook is very happy the commissar is not where he can see Rook's face because he's smiling to himself at this sight. He wants to do that one day. But yeah, he's narrowing his eyes and just taking it all in, trying to get this all on memory on how this thing's operating. And he's hoping to God the guns are what get turned off.
Nice. And you guys aren't too far behind them. I'd say just like as the frigate is faster overall.
Yeah.
But it's as the frigate begins to end, like not when it's turning away, but when it's ending its run, essentially.
Yeah.
What comes over the Vox for Garth and Rook to hear.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Zumir, you won't be able to hear this as you've got your boys all riled up, and you won't be able to hear it over the shouting, but we'll be able to update you as it goes. So over the Voxcast, you hear it's a priority 2 message from Master of the Vox of the Comet Blade. And then as that official line comes through, you hear another voice, a woman's voice come over. No! This is Captain Grenier. We have confirmed hits on the Xenos cruiser. However, my master of etherics has failed to denote to what effect. Given the vessel's lack of distinguishment, My choir is sending supplementary coordinates. And then you can hear that she starts to walk away from the Voxcast. She's like, now, this shit! And is immediately interrupted by the master of the Vox going, and then ends the broadcast.
Yep.
He hit him, but we don't know how hard.
Yeah.
Yep. So with that, Rook
That would be
is
give you a picture
Ooh.
of her too. Update. Show to players.
Nice. Out of
Ooh.
curiosity, do we have comm beads issued to us or no?
Yeah, but it would only be with the percentage that would be like armsmen, officers, and the like. So basically, anyone who's in charge of a group of people, it's not handed out willy nilly. Like at the end of the day, the voidsmen are equatable to convicts. Nobody cares if they live or die on like the officer side of things, really.
Yeah. Would Rook, Ephraim, and the Commissar have them?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Rook, Ephraim, Garth, the Commissar. I mean, Ephraim's the lowest tier on that, but he is one of the people that would be given it. Again, it's
Yeah.
only handed out during the actual flights, so these aren't items that you have.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, cool.
With that being the case, Rook is going to at least inform Ephraim and the Commissars then of the current situation that hits confirmed, effect not known. Prepare once boarding. Have no idea if they'll have life support or not.
Mm. Right, well, you're the Commissars. Armsman, get these lockers undone, and I'll go ahead and basically we'll cut to it in a second here, but each of the flights themselves, I'll get you guys on here. How do I separate? Can I separate you guys now? I mean,
Sure, you should be able to.
yeah, I'm just trying to remember how you go about doing that.
You grab our name down at the bottom and pull it to the page.
Beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do.
I'm
Okay,
helping split the party, guys.
thank you.
Good dude, you son of a bitch! I have no armor.
That's
Wait,
fine.
everyone
You're on
knows.
Zamir's ship. You'll be fine. Just
You're gonna be
stand
just
behind him.
fine. There you go.
Everyone knows good things come from splitting the party.
And as always, yeah, it's absolutely boom and boom. There you go.
You'll be fine.
Did that work?
I mean, I'm not on anything different. Do I have to refresh the page?
No. Oh, you know what? Because I'm using a different UI. Maybe I got to do it like this. Can I? What the hell? How do you? Yeah, I see all 5 members. Can I? Aha! There we go. Sorry, the UI is different the way I've got it set up now.
Ooh, it is dark. It is spooky.
You got to find the cockpit. You are
I
in the
found me.
cockpit.
Yeah. Who the hell is that guy?
That would be your co-pilot, essentially your Vox, your Auspex guy.
Okay. Well, I
Who
clicked
the
a
hell
thing.
is that?
I clicked a thing. Why is the door locked? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Oh,
did
The
we
door
want
is
our
unlocked.
health bars to start off full or empty?
Empty. Yeah, that's a track as you go up. So
Okay.
if it fills up,
Oh,
it's looking bad.
Okay.
And it's
Let's
viewable
fix
to
that.
everybody, so you all can see it. Basically, visibly,
Fuck you
you get a
up.
rough estimate of what people are looking like.
Huh, the captain's cute.
Thank you.
All right, get that unlocked for you.
Damn, Captain, you're really looking great.
Looking
Why?
gray. How dare you? Get your hearing aids fixed, old man.
I meant the girl. Damn.
So is everybody on their map in a little.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see my box. It is a very
I'm
good.
on
Yeah.
a map.
I unlocked that door for you. That would get you.
Thank you.
Ephraim, being one of the armsmen, the basically chunk of slab in front of you in the middle of each of these sections is the lockers for the weapons and like essentially any the rebreather masks, anything that's required for void hopping as well. Do you see that, Ephraim?
Sorry, what?
So it's just in front of you the lumps of metal. Those are the
Yes.
locker storages. All right, so it's just the center point. So that's what the commissar is yelling at you and other armsmen to open up and hand out rebreathers.
All right. Let's get to that.
Let me see here. Chug over. Somebody want to move around. For you, it's all right. That being said, since the yelling was super loud there, Garth, what do you? It's like pilot is currently busy, and you just got notified that you're going to be getting signal from the choirs.
Okay. I am gonna check my weapons first off. Double checking everything before we get into it.
Nice.
Holding dice close to hand. Can I?
In this instance, do you have scrutinize? Because that's what you'd be
Yes,
looking
I
for.
do.
Excellent. Do you also have a rank in awareness by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so go
Oh,
ahead and
yeah.
make this plus 10 test of scrutinized, as you have to decode since you're this when you're this close to enemy vessels, any astropathic signals will be uh, what was it? Coded? You broke it.
You probably put a plus in there.
Oh, you put
Yeah,
a
put a
plus.
plus in there.
You
Okay.
just
Okay.
all you gotta do is set the setting up easy.
Okay. I'll roll again. I'll roll again.
No, I see what it is. Let's see. You might even have succeeded, honestly. Let's see here. You had so out of a 97, you rolled a 71. Alright. Damn.
Let's go.
Oh, you've got difficulty set to 30. What?
Oh, no, I don't. What?
What?
Is it on the 30?
Or wait, what is
Yeah, it's the difficulty thing.
yeah,
The
alright,
top.
so sorry. So that's a little less. So it'd be and you added a 10. Okay, so that's actually alright. Minus the 30. And then so yeah, just minus the
So it
30.
should be
That
67 was his target.
67. Okay, so just missed the specifics. What you're getting is kind of hazy in that it's because what you're being sent is images.
Mhm.
As it's more of like a zoomed in aspect, but the ship itself, like because you're having trouble piecing it together, it's hard to tell which aspects were actually hit, like the markers that you're looking for. Um, so
Okay.
instead of getting the direct coordinates, you did get once you get closer, you'll be able to know what the vessel looks like when it has been hit by those weapons. But you got to get
Okay.
in real close, so you'll know shortly beforehand which section.
Shortly before. Okay.
Yeah. Um,
Just before we get in.
Now, just to add a strain on that, the pilot goes ahead and updates Zamir on the situation. He's like, okay, so our like this is what happened. This is what we got on the Vox channel from the Comet Blade, and he just sends the recording. Like sends a recording of it back down to you there, Zamir.
Basically saying that we took the hit, but we don't know how bad the damage is.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a minute because you got to quiet down the boys because you got them all riled up and they're shouting, and you got to try and get it in this Vox in your earpiece, trying to hear what it's saying.
I'd be good at that. I think I wouldn't need to calm him down that much. Like, I know how to pick out voices in a crowd.
Nice.
I would hear that, I'd tell them to get the rebreathers going, and they would just charge at it to go get them.
Nice. Um,
Zealous fervor, people. It works.
Oh yeah, for getting the rebreathers,
yeah.
I don't know how much it matters, but Ephraim would definitely prioritize the lower ranks first.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
In this instance, it's pretty funny because the stormtroopers themselves look set up, so it doesn't really strike notice until you get all the way to the back with the. It's like, well, the cockpits have their own already installed. It's the commissar is the last person you hand off to in that case. And just to get a clear indicator, he does give you this look. It's just, and it's like Zira. That leg not working up to standard. You not do your proper prayers before coming aboard.
This no. This is better than any normal leg.
He takes his rebreather, like he takes it slowly. Like, have the servitors check it anyways through clenched teeth. In each section, you can see that there are the little red circled guys are the two servitors in each section.
All right. I will go ahead and make a show of getting that checked out.
Just uh, to add to Garth's trouble with the reading and Rook's, well, awe, I guess, of the vessel. Unfortunately, as the Comet's blade starts to come about and come towards you guys, the enemy vessel unleashes its own attack craft, following suit.
Oh
So
shit!
it's charging it directly at you guys.
Yep.
Is it like spines or something? Is it able to look at before it hits us?
Oh yeah, so that what you got coming in is I gotta just update this. All players save show to players.
Oh my god, I want one.
This is their attack craft.
Yeah.
I,
This is the
Badass.
most amphibious space group I've seen.
Yeah.
Cool.
It looks like the freaking Reaper from Mass Effect.
Might be. I don't know.
What the hell?
What?
I mean, they're based off of like a sea squid creature thing, anyway, too.
Yes, exactly.
It's the so the what is it? The interceptors engage them first. So essentially, your guys' escorts engage them first to try and draw off their fire. But Rook and God, now you guys are on separate pages. Damn it. Rook and Garth, you guys are able to witness what these attack craft are doing in their attack patterns. As it's clear that their engines lack the speed of the Fury interceptors, but the vessel appears flexible with substantial thruster systems, making it highly agile in combat.
Less speed, more maneuverability.
Yeah, God. Rook is just staring at one of these. Oh.
Garth is clenching his little fucking servitor skull to his fucking chest, seeing that sort of shit.
It's so herein lies the thing. I'll need an awareness check from the two of yous.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We're in combat, so it's at a 0. It's just a straight 0.
All right.
What you got?
A quick question: what do fate points do for us? Do we boost our rolls? What's the deal with that?
So fortune points are what you can use to re-roll any roll, with the exception of 100s. 100s stand.
Okay.
You can also
But-
use it to get max damage on a damage roll, I think.
Yes.
Do we get it back at the end of each session, or
Yes. Well, yes. But the thing is that it's a shared thing, so you have 5 to share between the 4 of you. And for
Okay,
every
cool.
one
Right.
you use, I get a disfortune die, essentially, like a disadvantage
Okay.
die, and where I can make you guys re-roll or something, you know. So just be
Wait.
aware.
I
Cool.
didn't know this shit was shared.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
so the
not your
fortune
fate points.
fate points are just like for the sake of burning. If you can use it to ignore an injury or
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
asking because I got 2 fate points and I don't want to be able to take away from you guys. I have 2
No.
fate points that are mine.
No,
Yeah,
fate,
no.
fate points are yours.
Yep, don't worry.
They just don't help with
yeah, the
rerolls.
rerolls are a separate thing.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Air 5, Garback. We got this. Look at our
Hell yeah.
rolls.
Yeah,
Heck
we
yeah.
have eyes.
All right.
See
So
good.
you guys are able to discern the difference in how in their attack patterns, essentially. Um, those front 2 semicircles
Mhm.
are rotating at great speed, and they'll occasionally release a directional electrical discharge. And what you are able to pull from just paying attention to this horrific scene as it goes down, the weapon settings are obviously variable as they are damaging and destroying interceptors, but disabling assault boats.
Ooh.
Which,
With that, that in mind, Garth is gonna open the stairs down to there. The rest of the crew or we're on the assault boat, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the assault boat. Um, he'll look for Zenrum first. The correct name. Angel?
Were you?
Oh,
What?
yeah. So, wait. Zumir?
Yeah,
Zumir,
it's
sorry, Zumir.
Zumir. Yeah,
Zumir.
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 Go for that.
Zumir.
What? What is it? What is
Sending
it?
interceptors.
So,
Can be disabling interceptors or the disabling assault boats.
wait, they're disabling our ships.
Could be dead in the water, then they'll blow us up.
Oh,
That's what you
fuck.
should
Okay,
know.
okay. Back to the. I'm going back to the pilot seat. Pilot, do fucking better. Do better.
Let's
If we get shot, I'm killing you first.
open that. So the door. So you guys will. I'll move you up to the cockpit there. Oops, not open. There you go. It's so the funny bit is that thankfully, with Garth's insight, the pilot is able to dodge those discharges. However, with Rook's awareness, he's able to
Yeah.
witness the second stage of that attack pattern. As regardless of whether or not the assault boat is disabled, well, they do those appendage-looking things are clamping on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And you're able to essentially clamping onto the attack craft, and you're able to catch that exact same view from the. You're able to catch this view from the outside, whereas Zumir and Garth and the pilot in the cockpit are catching it from the inside as one comes overhead and lands right on the cockpit.
Um,
Uh,
so real quick question. Do
Yeah.
I have any guns on this fucking boat?
No, assault craft are
Okay.
not equipped with guns. So
I tried, guys.
Rook,
I
you
look,
have to roll a pilot check. We need to see where you're at.
Yeah. Okay.
Angel, I looked to your character for a moment as I just said that. Face of oh shit.
I am keeping that 40. No, that one. No, that one counts as a
That'd
math.
be 100.
Yes. No, the 0 because I replaced the 10s. That's true. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna let it stand. It succeeds anyways.
Yes, it's a joke.
Pilot,
That's what I want.
Hell yeah.
pilot, You're fired.
Fine. Shh. Um, you're able to out. So Rook is able to outmaneuver it. However, what is it? Garth and Zumir, you are running into the situation. Oh wait, you're running into the situation of you're hearing. Sorry, you're hearing the sawing beams of what you guys know is boarding, essentially boarding clamps. And this whole section could get blown out. You don't know what their vessels what their vessel has done. Uh, sorry, you know their vessel is boarding you from this cockpit, like right overhead, but you don't know what their vessels contain as far as air and the like.
So we're on the same ship, right? We're all on the same ship, or are we on different ships?
They're
You
on a
and
different
Garth are on the
those
same ship.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm currently being boarded, is what you're saying.
Yes, you are currently being boarded.
Okay. Garth, get to the back. Call the boys up. We got them coming,
Tell me
boys!
twice. I'm grabbing a rebreather and my servo raven, and I'm fucking off.
I already have a rebreather, and I'm ready to just charge whatever comes out.
Gotcha. I do want to point out, you as a assault craft squadron commander will know that boarding void ships like this do require an explosion, generally to blow through the hulls. So the pilot is definitely not sticking around. He's going to the lower deck. Commander,
Oh, boys!
we gotta go below.
Oh, fucking hell. Fine. I go down below.
Ah. Okay.
Obviously, I can't do anything here.
Well, let's do stuff down there where we're not gonna get fucking fucked up.
Let's see, Gerhardt. Yeah. What do you? Roll Rook. What are you? What are you thinking? You're the commander of the other squadron is now being boarded. It's currently being boarded.
Yep. So how far away from the big ship, the main enemy?
You guys are still in the midst of this fight, so it would be. Uh, to move in currently as the sole commander, you'd be having to make leadership tests at a relatively difficult standpoint, as you would
Okay.
be charging with two assault squadrons on your own,
Yeah.
coordinating two assault. Just wanted to let you know.
All right. And that's if I just push on without.
Yes, I just
Zamir.
want so like it'll be more difficult, but you can do it.
Yeah, no, Zamir, you probably, well, more Garth than anything, having to translate this over as Rook to the speaker to the entire crew in his boat and to Garth at the same time goes, hold on! And he goes to ramp. He's trying to knock the one that's on them off. So he's,
You
if
didn't.
he can, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, you didn't beat it enough. I mean, you passed the pilot's test to not get boarded, but this explosion is blasting out as these the
Okay,
gang.
so this is happening. Okay.
Yeah, so there. I mean,
Damn.
like you'd be blowing. You'd be if you did that, you'd be dealing with a hole in their cockpit.
Damn. Okay.
Board the boarded vessel and just blow the shit out of the
We're
Yes,
boarders.
yes,
We're boarders, damn it. We'll defend ourselves.
All right. Yeah. So with that, then, fuck.
I mean, I'm on the Vox. Oh yeah, we're currently being boarded.
I guess
You,
at that point, then
Garth, you no longer have a Vox. The
Oh,
Vox is in
okay,
the cockpit. You are the Vox at this point.
Okay, I
Yeah.
am the Vox.
Yeah, at that point, then, if I'd be exposing them to hard vacuum, like, I know I'd be fine in that situation. I don't know about
You
anyone
would.
else.
No.
Yeah. Rook plans on staying close, then, just that mental link, just straight to Garth of, if you need me to ram them off, say the word. He plans on keeping close to them, and if it looks like things are starting to go haywire, he's going to ram that thing off. But trying
Yeah.
to continue keeping formation.
All right.
And not much else I can do.
That's fair. With that choice, kind of like a rallying up aspect of this assault squadron, go ahead and roll a +10 leadership to keep everybody in line. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be dealing with the explosion, so that blows out just the top. Anything that wasn't pinned down in the cockpit just starts floating up, and what comes in is, I mean, like these creatures come floating in, because as if like, because the immediate explosion leaves to like the whole cockpit looks like it's weightless, and these creatures just slither on in just as weightless. Um,
We see that, or is it
yes,
just
yeah. So you guys on your vessel will
Oh.
see this.
Eh,
Which
Mind Link, they can survive in the vacuum.
now it's
Holy
not.
Oh, what the fuck
fuck.
is that? What the fuck is that?
Now
God
it's not.
damn it.
It's not destroying your Atmo at all. Like you can tell that it's was it like essentially just systems some amount, like you can feel the air kind of get pulled out a bit, but it stabilizes pretty quickly.
Oh, they're floating. They're still floating.
Yeah, and it's at that point where I need you guys to go ahead and roll a stress test.
Oh, come on. What? How? That's
So
new. What the hell is a stress test?
so it's essentially the lowest grade of fear test. This is a resolve test at a +20. So go ahead and set it at a, like, set the ease at a +20 and then roll your resolve. We'll be right back.
You see the image of those aliens?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those
I want to
guys.
mount one on a wall.
All
They
right.
look cuddly.
I'm going to. No, I know what. I'm going to find one. I'm going to mount its corpse on the hood of my assault boat like a deer. Go,
Honestly,
Garth!
Oh no!
No.
Damn.
Okay, I was just thinking about it as I like went to go get my next drink. I was like, okay, because this is session one and you're still getting used to this, Zumir, you had been role playing it out. You just didn't do it mechanically. So I'm going to say you can go ahead and roll a leadership check, because you could essentially do a, was it inspiring words? I believe is the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would. I don't know that it'll fix any failed resolve tests, but it will make them hardier.
so do I still get the +20? Because I've
In
been doing it
this,
the entire time.
oh yeah. So in this instance,
I think he gets a
yeah,
bonus
I'd
for
give you a
being uninjured.
+10, easy.
Yeah, because I've been riling them up the entire time.
Oh, it's equal
That's
to
true.
Like, I think
Yeah.
if you're doing it at the start of the battle, it's actually like a really easy thing to do.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
then
yeah.
go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, here.
plus
all means.
Let me find the specific thing. Special action.
I mean, if it's
page
already supposed to be
246.
relatively easy, let's go ahead and give it the full 30 then, because yeah, they've been riled up the
Yeah,
whole time.
Because inspiring words, you get +20 if you're unharmed.
No, do the full 30.
Sweet.
Hell yeah,
And
dude.
Only
I want
plus
to.
10 if you're lightly wounded. Yeah, it's.
I do want to point out that if we knew that we were being more, I would have told everybody to just get into like a semicircle and get ready to just jump whatever comes in.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I was trying to do
Rather
that.
than-
So
As it
that's
was.
not a fail, Kai. The pass.
No, you did fail. Oh, it's a magical. Okay. Damn.
Can I? Is that? I can't re-roll, can I?
You can if you want to use one of your guys' 5 fortune points.
Oh, God.
To be
Anybody
fair,
want to?
you have no control over your vessel currently as it's being boarded. So, I mean, it's not a bad time
Yeah.
to do it.
It's
Keep
pretty
in mind.
decent bonus
Oh, that's
thing.
right.
So this is a
So
stress test, right?
This is just a stress test, yes.
Would my bad ticker throwback come in on this?
Yes, it does.
Okay, only I would be suffering a heart attack.
so I want team approval before I take a fate point. Am I good to
What are
take
you
one?
suffering current at moment? You
No,
suffering?
I'm just trying to re-roll for the leadership so we could.
Will
So
that
you
give
don't
us
have
the
to.
plus 30? Or
It's a plus 30.
His the leadership bonus it'll increase what the damage and peril threshold by one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So it essentially any failed stress test will then have essentially a peril test made afterwards, like peril damage dealt. This, if you succeed in the leadership, will increase resistance, basically the armor, by one for the like mental fortitude as it comes in.
I thought it would help
Uh,
his resolve.
no.
It doesn't
No, it
I
change
just
his.
reduces how badly it reduces the
okay,
effects from him failing the resolve test. It doesn't fix his
Mm.
test.
Yeah, like
Uh,
you can't fix the fact that he couldn't dodge it. However, you can give him a shield, like basically a better armor for it for the
It
damage.
will also give you guys. It will also persist throughout the whole battle that's coming up.
okay.
Yes.
You'll all have an additional point of armor.
I don't know the chance of me pass. I reckon roll for the leadership because I'm going to be suffering.
so again,
Because
I
I
just want
failed.
approval. I want you guys' approval before I take a fate point and give something to the GM.
I mean, go for it. At the very least, this will make it so that your platoon of armed convicts don't go crazy potentially.
I say go for it. Yeah, you have my approval.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm all for it.
God.
No.
Oh,
No.
oh, I
Oh
hate it when that
god.
happens. Fucking
I
Christ.
I fucking tried. I tried, guys. I
Yep.
tried. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's totally fair. You've been role playing it up. I'm so sorry. It's like it was so good. Let's see what that bad ticker does. I was like, because that'll depend.
I'm going to send it to you again.
Yes, I got. I was like, I'm just trying to. Where's your character? God, I keep forgetting. Right, open it. I know you've got it written down right there. Whenever you fail to resist, you gain. Ah, yes. So lovely. Um, so in this instance, we're gonna have to go ahead and.
I'm sorry.
You're
Oh, it's fine.
It's all good, buddy. It was close enough. I'll do a roll to see if how the convicts do. They really don't have much in the way of resolve. Yeah, go ahead.
You know what these convicts do have? Bodies, which are in front of me.
They
In
do
front
not
of the
do well.
door.
That's doubles. No.
Hmm.
There's a lot of heart attacks going on.
It's okay. I just wanted to know if they failed or not. It was mostly just the role play had come up. I was gonna give it a shot. We'll see. They're taking this. Yeah, it's a problem.
Fuck.
Okay, so the damage that you are receiving is this will go towards because Zumir, you did succeed at your resolve though. Yes. Okay, so this only goes to Garth
And the crew.
and the crew. The Voidsman. I'll give them some monochrome of respect and say Voidsman. There you go. Slurp. Jesus wept.
Oh, love. Dear God.
Okay.
So do I
Why?
put 11 in my red? In my
It'd
green?
be green. So the situation there is you got to look at your character sheet. We're gonna pull it up here.
It'll be in skills and attributes. You'll have a thing on the right side called perils or peril threshold.
Yes.
It'll be 11 minus whatever that number in that first box is.
Also minus that. Okay.
So essentially, what I had to roll was I rolled an 11. Your first, so and know that tie goes to the defender. So in this instance,
Okay.
I rolled an 11, so it only hits that first 7. So it only does one peril condition. So you go from unhindered to imperil. So I'll put what would normally, the red button would be here normally.
Okay.
So you go up to that. Now, that being
What?
said, because of your bad ticker, you and all of, well, so you and all of the convicts suffer a corruption point. Not a chaos point, just a corruption. But you
Put that.
specifically, with your bad ticker, because of how it's really bad on your heart, you get 4 in total.
I'm clenching my heart. Okay, what is that? No, it's not chaos rank corruption.
So yeah, just that 0 over corruption, put in a 4.
Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot.
And we'll roll at the end of the session to see if you gain an order rank or a chaos rank.
I got my gun clenched in one hand, dice in the other on my heart. I'm like, I'm just not handling this situation well as I'm backing away into the corner the best I can.
Yeah, wow. Okay. I gotta roll their initiative now just to see how that plays out.
Get these aliens off our ship.
They're not fun. Let me see. Initiative. All right. So let's see. Wow. Blurp. There you go. 8. Nice. Okay. Bottom of the order. That is their total. Okay. So that being said, Garth, you're up.
So, deep breaths for sure. Fuck, there's not much to do here. I'm gonna spend 1 point to. Is there any rebreathers down here?
Yes. Since they were just opened, you'd see that the box, essentially the box just to your right there, yeah, big metal chunk, that is the locker with all of the necessary equipment.
How many APs did I just grab that?
Well, that's easy enough. That could be a movement action essentially.
There is.
I wouldn't even say a movement action. It just takes one action point to get that set up.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take aim at the door with my pistol.
Oh, it's open. It's you guys not seeing it?
If I'm being honest, all I see is myself. Everything else is faded.
Ah, yes.
You can see the door like token, but I can't see past the door.
Well, then I'll give not bad. I'll give you another light for that. Paste. Is that not giving lighting? Save settings.
No, not the current moment.
Opened. There you go. Okay.
Oh, they're really close. Oh.
Yeah, see
Okay,
it. Take away the
I'm
light.
shooting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just checking.
I'm shooting that shrimp motherfucker in his head.
Alright, sweet.
Let's make some calamari.
Calamari. So I'm going to spend 1 AP to aim. I believe that's how it goes. Then another one to fire.
Nice.
Okay.
Just gonna change the lighting to the alarm setting since the ship has been breached. It
We are
changes.
in alarm state right now.
Womp, 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 womp.
Fucking floating at me. Oh, that's I don't like that lighting. That makes me nervous.
Right, red. That makes sense.
Womp, 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 womp. Yeah.
Any other bonuses on this shot?
No, I think they're just they should be within. Are they in short range for you? Is the question. I think so.
Mm.
7 meters. It's the closest one. They're 7, 8 meters away.
Leave that is short.
Sweet. This just means you don't take any penalties.
I roll.
Sympathy. I don't see any rolls yet. You can just put the difficulty to +10 with the aim, and should be able to just click on it in the trappings. Or yeah,
That's
trappings.
what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, roll lash pistol.
Start rolling.
Let's see. Let's get rid of energy. See if that does it. There we go. Hey, nice. All right, sweet. You nice. All right, it is hard to dodge. So let's see. Oh, they haven't gone yet. They're defenseless. You hit them.
Yes!
Yeah,
I
dude.
shoot my blue beam at that motherfucker in the front.
Let's see, what is this thing? Looking at damage threshold. Hell yeah. All right. You knocked him down a peg.
So, hand on heart, leaning on the fucking cupboard, pull out the last pistol and shoot a blue beam at it and crisp him up. I'm hoping the priest man can get the rest of them.
There you go, buddy.
Rest of them. How the fuck? How much damage do you think you actually did? Seriously.
I didn't do much.
Exactly.
He knocked him down a peg.
Sure he did.
It's my turn.
And it does go to you, Mir.
So is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, buddy.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I can get past all my men.
Absolutely. Yeah. They're not an
All
impediment.
right.
In this
Then I
instance,
charge.
they are
I
just
charge.
happy to stand to side. They are too scared to approach immediately.
Who do you think you are? You're my man, and you do not shy away from a fight. Charge! I charge.
Nice. And I think you charging. Do you have that talent, the run amok? You purchased that?
Yes, I do.
Sweet. So make it an easy +20, and
As
then on your damage, like a what do we got here?
so, what do I press specifically?
All right, so you got the +20. So we'll go to talents and trappings tab,
Trappings.
and then
Yes,
in this instance, your damage modifier. Go ahead and put in a 1d6,
damage
or
one.
add. Actually, do where the damage is currently. Just do 1d6 +1 plus that one, or you could do or the damage modifier of 1d6. What I'm saying, you're good. You got this.
One d6 plus one.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Roll Situational modifier done.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
So, doot, 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 doot. Bam. Uh, well, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get the guy out front.
Right.
Kill him.
Sweet. You also knock him down a tick.
Do I damage him? I can't tell.
Yeah, so
The
I'll
damaging means.
so he's currently at
12.
let me see here. At the second thing, you got him to moderately wounded. So go ahead and roll a 1d6. We're gonna see if you injure him. So 1d6. You're looking for a 6 is what'll cause an injury.
Bam.
Dang
3.
it.
Halfway there.
Dang it.
I did chop him two-handed, obviously. And do I get
Yeah.
another attack, or is that it?
That's the only attack action. A charge is what, 2 actions to do? You have
2 points,
Yes.
yeah.
you do
2
have one
points.
action left for parrying or dodging.
Okay. I will parry.
All right, cool. So with the one action left, you'll have that as a parry option.
Okay. So that's me. I'm done.
Solid. Rook, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, Rook's got the mental message of floating Xenos and las weapons working. So he's just going to kind of grit his teeth, just kind of craning his head to watch that way while making sure he's voiding any debris. And now axes.
As a pilot, I guess the info I could give you here is that you know in all likelihood their vessel won't be flight capable in all likelihood, even if they win that.
Yeah, because they'll be lugging that thing around at the bare minimum.
Yeah, and it is attached to their cockpit, so you're not really sure. You can't really tell how much damage is done to the cockpit as is. But you guys have boarding boats, and just to let you know, the boarding part is on the front. The
Yeah,
boarding.
yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the other boys in there and get the commissar in. Get his input. His input will be getting a thing again. Brace as he brings it around to board the back end of this other ship. We're gonna go in a conga line here.
Nice. You're gonna go into the Xenos vessel or join up with the Imperial vessel? Just checking.
He's going to focus on hitting the Xenos
Okay.
because
Sweet.
because it's not gentle to board another vessel,
Not at all.
and they're probably not at the capability to open their ship up to void.
Yeah. That's very true.
So I
All
would
right.
like to set for boarding action.
Hell yeah. In this instance, it's a pilot check.
Cool.
They're not moving
Uh,
anywhere, so they are a smaller vessel than you normally be. So I guess it is just a 0. So
all right. I would. Ooh, fuck. Even if I replace that 9 with a 5, that's still a fail.
it's still a fail.
Not as bad of a fail.
Yeah.
Instead of me taking them out, I don't want to hand you a second fortune point this quick.
That's fair.
So I will replace that 9 with the 5.
It's,
What allows you to do that? You just wondering.
What ability gives me that?
Yeah.
Let me click it for you. Is it this one? Yeah. Show.
Ooh.
Any skill I have a focus in, I roll the tens die a second time.
And
That's pretty
that
solid.
is the effect of assisting in this game. So if you
Yep.
ever want an assist, it's pretty nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So
I
I
will.
always assist myself when it comes to piloting.
The,
Let me help myself out.
the thing is that like they make assist very helpful in that regard. However, it also comes with if it would lead to a crit fail, then the crit fail is what rolls. So it's a good reward. It comes with a risk.
Ah, okay.
Um, that being said, it takes. It's mostly like trying to line it up where you don't get a proper ram into them as
Yeah.
such, but with some adjustments on the servitor's side, they can make it so that the explosives go off. So it's the whole effort takes just more time.
Yeah. Rooks again. It his big thing is that he tries to bring as many men back as he can. He's a bleeding heart for these poor bastards.
When that happens, you got the commissar comes up. It's like, what in the damn hell are you doing up here?
Trying to
Let him
get you
go.
into the action, sir.
For one vessel?
For one vessel that's currently holding the psyker that's able to communicate with the head ship.
Oh. It's a mismanage of resources I've ever heard of it. What? You just hear him starts yelling as he comes down. Get off your lazy asses, let's move.
Yep, Rook's just sitting there going, and he taps the cudgel on the ground a little. But yeah, cool. So that's gonna be me.
Uh, just to add a little thing there, it's Ephraim. You're getting pushed to the front by that front of the ship is where the boarding happens, and the stormtroopers that are stationed in your section definitely shove you to the front.
These fucking guys.
That tricks.
They're up to the front with you, but it was a clear indicator from the commissar as he just made one point. He's like, "You, everyone up!" And when they got up, he just pointed at you. He straight up. Uh,
Aren't you lucky?
that'll take a moment.
He's got the favoritism of the commissar. He's got his favor now.
Uh, well, Ephraim, it is your turn. This boarding is taking a minute, so the turn can't be spent moving in.
Right. I can ready an action though, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like I'll have my shotgun ready. I can't remember.
Just opening maneuvers.
Check what thing I can do with a held action, if any. Oh, there it is.
Anything in particular? I'll just update that. Starting
Yeah, let's see. I'm just checking out what the wait rules are. When you wait, you opt not to act when it is your turn on the initiative ladder, but hold your action points in reserve and act later in the turn. You must act before your next turn comes up in the initiative ladder, otherwise you are no longer waiting. Once you've acted, assume the new position on the initiative ladder. Attempt to interrupt a foe's turn, you must make a successful scrutinize test.
Okay, gotcha. I wouldn't worry about it in this sense because this is more of just I mean, happy to have you have the action ready. So, like what would
Okay.
your one action be once this thing opens? Because it's gonna be longer than that.
Gotcha, yeah. And let's see. Is it possible to take cover on the sides, or I don't know if they'd let me do
Yes,
that.
it would be if it wasn't for the fact that the stormtroopers have got you sandwiched between them. They are also not taking cover, and the servitors have been pushed to the side as they work on getting the explosives to launch manually.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna have the shotgun ready to blast at whatever is on the other side of the door when it opens.
Sorry, just have to go and
Oh,
piss off a commissar right away.
yeah, no, that's. I know this
uh,
is my fault.
it's just- can I take cover? Not really. You son of a bitch. Okay, the hovering horror. Let's see.
Ooh, that's a nice name. I just wish it wasn't on a ship.
I just wish it was not doing this. Yeah, these guys are awful. Zumir, before I roll what the deal is with this guy, there you can tell from that behind these two seem to be floating what looks to be some sort of ranged weapon, like just two of them sitting in the cockpit area covering as two of them try to move past you, begin to move past you. So you will get an attack of opportunity on these guys. Stay
I'll
tuned.
take it.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Hit
attack.
'em! Whack
It's
'em!
it's at a 0
Whack
for
'em!
each of them, but 0 take off the 1d6. But you can, since you're still wielding it two-handed, you still get that one. Just take off the plus as well, otherwise it'll break it.
Uh, um, Wait, that confused me. What damage is it?
Uh, so just take off the 1d6 plus. Just leave the one there.
So just leave the 1d6, that's it?
No, just leave the
Leave the
one.
one.
Yeah.
So one damage, that's it?
That's what you get for it'll automatically roll a d6. You get that extra d6 from charging.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn, that's so confusing.
Sorry. All right.
Uh,
So the first one misses.
these are just regulars, so standard, so yeah.
The second one
Second one,
hits.
10 damage.
Hell yeah. That knocks him down a tick as well.
Oh wait, sorry, I was just looking through my trappings. I'm gonna down my red cap.
Oh, nice. um, and to your horror, these guys start doing what the one in front of you begins to do to you. So it is an athletics check. I believe it's going to try and do a chokehold. I think you get to choose between athletics or coordination.
Me?
Yes, you as
It's
well
trying to
as.
choke you out.
Uh, this will be at a difficulty of -10.
So wait. So I gotta put challenging, and then what kind of test is it?
It is an athletics test.
Uh,
Unless there's a coordination option.
There is coordination, but it's an agility skill, and I'm a brawn guy, so I'm gonna go with
Gotcha.
athletics.
Yeah, so athletics would be the way to go. So the difficulty is -10 as the multiple tentacles wrap around you and he's trying to choke you out essentially. Oh
Damn.
shit!
Ooh!
Nice. I'll roll his, but I don't think he's well. I don't think he's beating that
It's a 3. Come on.
because it's opposed. Is the thing.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he got a crit success. Jesus.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Sorry.
That is a
Oh,
that's a freaking 3, and you still hit me.
oh
Come
God.
on.
Yeah. So what he's doing is wrapping himself around you as he tries to suffocate you into. So
Oh,
that will be. Let's see here. So that's gonna be.
I have all these men here. Why aren't they doing anything?
Uh, Currently, two of them are being incapacitated and grabbed by these guys. Like these guys are unconscious. Like they fall to this grapple immediately.
Fucking wimps.
And they were scared. This. All right, there it is. So this is. Oh god, this is how much peril they do to you.
21.
That's no, that's wrong. Sorry, that is absolutely wrong.
That would have killed me, man.
No, that was. It's not killing damage. It's incapacitation damage.
Same thing in this situation.
2d10s. Okay, Jesus. 17.
This fucking dude. These aliens. These horrors.
So in this instance, if you can see down your skills and attributes just on the right, there's the peril threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So tie goes to defender, so they only knock you down by 2 positions. So you were at unhindered, you'd go down to ignoring your first skill rank.
So I'm at unhindered.
So you start off at 100, I'm sorry, and then you add Imperiled, you suffer 2 hits, because they got past the 5, they got past the 11, but they matched with the 17, which means you held out against that one.
Shit. Damn it.
So essentially, he's exhausting you to the point where all of your first ranks will not be coming into effect.
Damn.
That being said, anything that is a special skill doesn't become flip to fail all of a sudden. They're still solid. You still are trained in that.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me get out, though. Good to know, though. Anyone with a gun?
No, right? That being said, they moved in, grabbed those guys. What we got here is. Sorry, we'll see if they can melee hit to save the other guys. Solid. Yeah. You boys. Sorry, it's not the hovering. That's the soldiers. My bad. I gotta switch after this. All right, so they are unable to knock them off of the other guys, but these other 2 are able to smack, basically. Uh, these other 2 hit the last guy off of you. Now the question is, can he parry? Let's find out.
He's choking me. He better not be.
Oh yeah, he has no ability to action. Yeah, so these guys the 2 guys behind you basically just run up and just bash him off you. See what they. With an improvised weapon, do you add any bonuses? I'm trying to remember.
It's just brawn.
Just brawn bonus? Okay. Sweet.
Shouldn't they all have weapons, though?
Yeah, but these guys have got their shotguns out. Oh, and another one.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
I had mistaken which Deliriants I had. It's actually Black Lotus.
oh, okay.
I still take them. It's just a different effect than
Oh, nice.
I can find.
Crit.
Yeah, so that guy, Jesus. All right, so that's 1. Let's see. Knocks him down by 1. And the other one knocks him down again. And we'll go ahead and roll. Let's just see if any of this. Wow, 3 ones. Okay, the thing is still standing, but he's looking on the verge of death, and he is forced to let go of you as these guys just batter him with the butt of their shotguns to try and get him off you. We got you, Commander.
About time. About time. Now fuck him up. Get them off of our ship.
All right. Yeah, God, God, those guys missed. Like the rest of them trying to ungrapple those guys missed. The front of the ship is starting to try and mobilize to the front, and a scared servitor doing the best he can comes up and closes the door for you. Do you want to go in facing the enemy that's on its last legs, or do you want to stay back in your with the rest of your men? Zumir.
I want to stay with my men, or do I want to kill the thing? That's what you're asking.
Well, yeah, you do know that up past him there are two guys. There are two more of them with weapons, with ranged weapons raised, covering in the cockpit.
I can't go to the cockpit, obviously, because they're just gonna mow me down, and I gotta get rid of this guy.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
I
still.
can I.
So that guy is on the side with the cockpit, and then these two guys have got two of your men grappled currently, and your men are having trouble getting them off as they've
Oh,
knocked out two guys.
okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna go into the cockpit because again, that's a death sentence for me right now because I am not meant to do that.
Figured
So I'm
I'd
gonna
check.
stick with my men. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my men in this instance. I'm not gonna get shot down.
Okay. All right. Garth, you're up, buddy.
I'm gonna shoot one of those squid people. Seeing the door shut. So the one on the other side seemed pretty injured.
Yeah, it seems like it was on its last legs after
Okay.
you and Zumir attacked it in conjunction with two more guys butting guns on it.
And take a shot at the one closest to me.
Okay. Ah,
Just a miss.
yep. Despite the fact that it was, I mean, if it was a 55, it would have been a crit fail. So it was close. You did
Ooh. I
doubles
am
the.
gonna leave one thing to dodge.
All right.
Just gonna stand there, happy that they're not. There's not too many of them.
You were just trying to having to deal with that one unconscious guardsman in its tentacles is just made it a little too hard.
And meat shield.
All right, Zumir, your turn, buddy.
Charge.
There is no room to charge as you are currently right next to the one that was shot at, and then the one to the right. There's like you could step
Can I
in.
can I
Actually,
kill the one closest to me that's nearly dead?
the one that was nearly dead is on the other side of the closed door now.
Pussy.
Exactly. Fucking Xenos cowards.
You come into my house and you want to run? Humans are kings. Fuck you. And I'll turn to the one that's grappling one of my men.
By all
Can I
means.
attack multiple times? Or is that just a one turn thing?
You get one attack, but you can do a perilous stunt, like punching it in the gut to cause a stunning blow. Try and choke him out like it tried to choke you out. You could try and knock it down if you want.
Hmm. Can I try. Actually, can I try choking it out?
Absolutely.
How do I do that?
I think it requires 2 action points to start, so you could still do an attack before doing that. I think. Can I get a
Oh, so.
confirmation from anybody? I'll double check, but
Hmm.
yeah, perilous stunts.
Chokehold's
Combat.
one.
Perilous stunts.
I have it
Just so.
posted in Discord.
Oh, you do? Sweet. My bad.
I can.
It's 1 AP, so yeah, you can totally attack him first if you want. Because once you start
Okay,
choking him out, it's going to take everything.
fair enough. So I'll attack it first.
Go for it.
So, bam. Wait, just gotta make sure there's nothing special going on. Yep, that'll be a +10. Well, actually, that would have been a -10. I still had it on challenging.
Oh, nice. You could aim if you wanted, because if you want to make sure that you hit, you can change it to a +10 to use up an extra action. Because if you succeed at the chokehold, you can't actually defend yourself anymore.
Fair enough. I'll use an extra action then to make it a +10.
Sweet.
But wait, could I have used that to actually do it for the chokehold to make sure I succeed on the chokehold, or is that automatic success?
Oh, I suppose we could see. If you let me text for household, not get up, all that stuff. Stunts, special actions, take aim, spend on action. Oh yeah, you could do that to give a bonus on your athletics check to take him down.
Perfect. Then I'll just do a regular attack and then use the action point, my other action point, to do a +10 on that chokehold.
Sweet.
So regular roll with a Vibro X. First off, doesn't hit.
Damn. All right.
And that would have been a crit because that was a 7.
Why
Then
did
a
it?
+10.
Why did it say it gave you the crit color, but you rolled a 1? I'm so confused. Oh, nope. I don't know. Weird. Hell yeah, that's a crit success, buddy. Like,
And
I'll give it a try, but god dang.
let's see how they like it.
Exactly. It's the exact same number too, no less.
Come up.
Yes, that's a beat.
Yeah.
You beat that sucker. All right,
Come here.
so you deal what is it? 1d10 plus your brawn bonus, is that correct? Sorry, I gotta go back to the Discord now to look.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep, it is plus your brawn. 1d10 plus brawn bonus.
Yeah,
Which is 4.
sweet. You just gotta roll that manually though.
6.
6.
Total is 6. Ah, you just matched it. Remains, you got a hold of it, but it seems unfazed by your efforts. Pest.
Well,
It's a
but
slimy one.
since I got in a chokehold for now, does that mean it releases the other guy?
Yeah, it's the other guy's out of it, so now it's just you and him, and it too
Get
is
get the other one. I got this one.
dope. All right, Rook, your turn.
Yep.
Um, you're
Breach.
noticing a worrisome pattern in that the engines on their ship seem to be firing up.
On the alien ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna breach.
Yep.
You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. I got an angry commissar. I want to get kicked off my boat.
Get him out of here.
Yep. So is that another pilot check?
Um, no, not at this point.
Okay.
Check in. Anything you want to be doing?
Uh, getting them getting it basically the last moment of getting them fixed up and grabbing my shotgun and making sure it's aimed at where I can shoot anyone that's coming up if they're going to be a dick, more or less, i.e., they have more tentacles than they should. Not that I know.
Nice.
But basically getting ready to fight if I need to.
Perfect.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave the cockpit because I think my men at this point, those stationed on my boat, know that I am happy to expose us all to hard vacuum. It don't affect me, so
Doesn't matter to me.
I think my boat was one of the first ones. It's like, all right, everyone's on. Everyone puts on their rebreather immediately.
Don't even mess around with it.
But yeah,
Solid.
yep. So it basically held action. If something not human pops up, I shoot it.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
F-frame, that sucker blows open. That
All
is
right.
your turn. You have free reign to fire away. I genuinely
All
don't
right.
have a map for this ship. This little assault boat, so you just gotta roll that attack.
Sounds good. Let's see where there it is.
God damn.
Oh no.
All right. Um,
Hmm. Oh, let me see here. For damage. Oh, so for damage, it already rolls a 1d6, so you don't have to put the 1d6 in.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, just so
I'll
you
get
know.
that
Sorry.
out of there.
That's something I discovered at a different time. That's all good. That way you don't gotta feel bad about it.
It wasn't nearly that much damage. It's all good. Shooting guns is really not what I do. Yeah. So from there, I'd want to just try and move in.
Sweet.
I don't. How far away are they?
They were ready by the time because it took a little longer. They had a counter party ready.
Oh, gotcha.
What we're gonna see is the troopers. What do they got? Can't imagine they'd be bad. No, sorry. Wow, that was the troopers firing. Uh, they had shuffled you in. It seems like, despite the fact that you're an outsider, the boys didn't take too kindly to that, and kind of messed with the packs. Like the other
Ugh.
convicts kind of messed with the ammo packs and jammed up their whole fucking gun.
Oh, they fucked up.
That is bonkers. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Honestly, since it is your turn, give you the held action. Um, basically, the counterparty's coming in. You can take off a couple of, what was it? Because since you and the stormtroopers all missed, and the two elite ones missed horribly, uh, you could do an opportunity attack against the two that are going in to grapple them, but there will be a third one coming at you.
Okay. Cool. That's an opportunity attack at each of them.
Yep. I mean, the two that are moving past you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, am I able to have my knuckle duster ready from that for that? Since the shotgun's carbine, I can wield it one-handed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah, give him a whack. Give him a whack.
All right.
So yeah, that's a punch to each of them.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't
All right.
know if that's enough to hurt anything, but
I do believe it's enough to knock them down a tick. Let's see here. It is. Knock those boys down a tick. Bow. Solid.
Oh yeah. Were we supposed to roll stress tests against these guys?
Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. So it's a resolve plus 20.
Damn it.
Sure, you can pass
Black
it.
Lotus I took gives me plus 20 to willpower rolls.
Nice.
Flat.
He's on
Nice.
drugs.
Yeah.
But if I fail a willpower or perception test, it's counted as a crit fail.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh God.
So
Mm.
High risk, high rewards are the concept. Nice.
That tracks.
yeah, so I'm all good. I don't know about the rest of the folks.
Well, let's see here. Sorry, that's the convicts. Convicts ain't looking too hot.
Of course they're afraid.
Is that them with the plus 20?
Oh god, that's right, yeah. The plus 20. Yes. Sorry, that should be better. Sure.
26. Thank you.
Yeah. 100.
So they're fine.
Yeah. They're holding up. They're shooketh, but they are holding up. I mean these guys are holding up. Stormtroopers and Commissar are fine.
Obviously.
Well, that being said, they are also being attacked, so we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how fine that is.
Yeah. So for you, it's going to be an athletics check.
Yeah, because it's a chokehold.
Yeah, that's a minus 10 difficulty.
Ooh.
That's why we brought everyone to go to the front, right?
That's exactly.
Hey.
Damn. That is
Choke down.
depressing.
Oh no.
That is depressing.
Jesus Christ, okay.
He's like,
You and the stormtroopers are grappled. Okay. So that's. Yes, I wrote it right this time. Dang it. I gotta get rid of this. There you go. 13 in total
Oof.
of peril damage. Perception.
I'm ignoring my skill ranks.
Fucking hell. 2d10. Ooh.
Yeah, they are exceptionally good grapplers. Okay, we're just gonna move you in a little bit as they come in to grapple people. Okay. That is that turn on that boat versus this. Oh, I forgot to turn your guys' lights red. This boat only. What is it? What was the deal with being able to resist? Are they able to fight back? Where are you?
What, the chokehold?
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah.
If you are still being grappled at the start of their turn, so if they are on the other ship and still holding on, that convict takes damage again.
Right, but I mean, he's. I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the target gets to try and escape on their own turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
No roll has to happen on the to continue the chokehold.
Gotcha.
The person being choked gets to try and resist on their turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So sorry, Zumir, you've got resistance. It's trying to break free of your chokehold.
So what do I roll? Just another athletics? What with the plus?
Yeah, so it's rolling a. Jesus Christ, yep. It's at a 0 for you, so you don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah. I mean, so like the creature doesn't have to roll anything to maintain a chokehold.
No, it's trying to break free of Zumir. Zumir's turned the tables on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's trying
Get
to
him, get him, get him, get him.
come on, Zamir.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
turn,
hold him.
I'm gonna
Hold him
turn.
down. He's trying. He's wild.
So athletics plus 10 or regular?
0, yeah.
Damn, I was hoping for a plus 10 because I'm the one choking.
Unfortunately,
I think they've got a
maintaining it
special
requires all
ability
your
that gives them
concentration. Oh, God.
Mm,
Alright, so it is able to break free.
damn.
The other one.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Damn. Ugh.
What we got here? This guy move back.
At least I made it
Fucking
forced to.
aliens.
At least I made it waste an action.
Yeah, you didn't have to. Exactly. What we got here is the. Let's see what they can do. Oh, wait, you know what? Just roll the damn thing on there. Have a whole sheet for them. Crying out loud. Try to figure out. I will give it a folklore to see if it understands anything of what's going on. Ah! you, you hear, you hear the some relative like tapping or something going on the backside, like they're trying to open the door on their end, and then you can hear the lock system come into place as the door gets locked from their own efforts.
I love these dumb fucking aliens.
You take it
Oh
back, shrimps. We love you.
God! That
Not
being
too
said,
smart, huh?
they don't seem to like. Oh man, I mean, it doesn't like fighting you, so it's going to try and grapple another guy as this. As we got this other one moves past. We'll see if the grappling deal. Like, they just. As long as
That's right. Fucking fear me, Xenos.
So he goes on to grapple this guy who quickly becomes incapacitated. And this one drops the guy that it's got and starts moving back. What do we got? Honestly, it starts making its way towards Garth, the one who shot it.
Oh, hello.
Do. That being said, there's a couple hits that get to go after it. Let's see if they can hit it. Well, sorry, there's one. Uh, 45. Nope. All right, so he misses as the thing gets closer. All right, Garth, it is your go.
So he's right there. Is he within touch?
No, he was not able to move that fast. Seems it is getting used to your your ammo.
Uh,
You know, real snake-like as it's lower down on the ground as it gets closer and closer into the ship.
okay. Garth is going to take a deep breath in. I'm gonna spend 1 AP to go around the corner.
You're gonna
think
regret
that's-
that choice.
If you move past it like that, you will be running into the attack of opportunity. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. How tall is the thing in between us?
Not very tall, like knee high, essentially. It
Oh,
hovers
okay.
another knee height over it. So it's like it hovers waist height. So it's just a equipment locker.
I am going to step forward. Maybe you're regretting my decision. I'm gonna use the channel power for 1 AP. Do-do-do.
You should attack this one so I can get the charge on the other one.
He is right in my face, and I'm gonna try and fucking kill him.
Okay.
Hell
fine.
yeah. I just wanna throw this out here. Hey, Ephraim,
Yes.
uh, after realizing these lockers are knee height, I really want colloquially to be known amongst the lower decks as shin breakers. These
All
specific
right.
Shin
arm
breaker.
these specific lockers on assault boats.
Awesome.
All right.
Shin
Anyway,
breakers.
sorry, I just wanted to throw out a bit of lore there once I realized how awful that would be.
Okay, Kai. So I'm gonna hold my dice in my chest, and I'm gonna try to do the channel power.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you if you can drop that difficulty rating for me. I'm gonna cast this spell on this dude.
Oh gotcha. You've got oh yeah. It's a range of touch?
Yeah, range of touch.
Oh boy, okay. Getting in there. Uh, you are able to push, aren't you? Do you believe?
How it works in this system.
Yeah, it was so essentially the magical thing is we're looking at focus power test or something, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna ask you.
Where
Channel
are you?
power.
This will be the first time I'm dealing with actual magic, which is great. I'm excited for it. Just
Yeah, Ziggy has told me it's a fucking crazy thing, and I may as well get into it swinging.
channel power. There we go. Okay, so channel power. Three options. Raise your chances of success by increasing the difficulty rating by one positive step, but immediately suffer one corruption. What? In addition, you must roll one. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you could add a plus 10 to it, but then you got to roll a 1d6 after you cast to see if you cause a chaos manifestation.
Alright, let's do that.
You also suffer one corruption to do that.
I reckon it's worth it. Let's go for it.
Okay, sweet.
So just is it incantation? Incantation. Then I just roll that at a plus.
Yeah, if you set you know where the setting is for the increased difficulty thing?
Yeah, it's the difficulty rating at the top.
Sweet. Yes, yeah, so just add it to that. Yeah, just set it to the 10 and the plus 10 thing, and you're good to go. I do
Oh,
believe.
please, please, please.
Hell yeah, you got a 4 out of 72. Holy shit.
So I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna pull out some sand, and I'm gonna blow it into that motherfucker's eyes. Or what eyes it has.
Oh, wow. It's sensory. It seems to like suck it in with its sensory organs. And it just falls to the ground, starts writhing.
Shit.
And I'm gonna look to the priest, and I'm gonna point to him. Hit him.
It's like
Punch the
rubbing
rest of the
I mean, what you can only assume is his head on the ground, so it stopped hovering to try and get whatever it is that you did. That's amazing. Fantastic. Priest?
I am not a priest. I keep telling you
Okay,
this.
that was. What was it? Was that one action or to cast a spell?
I channeled,
Oh,
which was
right. So that was
one.
the extra bit.
I,
Okay,
I,
sweet.
I
Oh, man.
cast it for one. Then I think I have one more.
You moved in, so you did have to
Yeah, I
spend.
moved. Yeah.
Okay, take.
Okay. That's me then. This guy's fucked up. He's
Amazing.
fucked up. That's fine by me. Get him, boy.
Zumir, you're up, buddy.
Get him.
Uh, the only
Oh
one that
shit.
looks slightly injured is the one that's freaking out at Garth's feet, and then the other one that is hovering over three unconscious bodies, one in its tentacles, seems unharmed.
Can I charge that one?
You cannot charge that one. There's not enough space. You need 2 meters, I believe. Uh, he's only 1 meter away, so if you charge the other one that's prone, which I should throw this out there, prone adds another 1d6 to damage. So with charging, you'd be adding an extra 2d6 to damage against a prone enemy.
Fair.
Uh,
Question.
the,
If I
and
move,
he does
then
not.
charge.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know that this guy does not seem close enough to you to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was going to ask if I could move back, charge, and attack, essentially.
Oh, this guy?
Yes.
Uh, don't. Charge takes 2 actions. I
And is
don't
that an
think it.
attack?
Don't know that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Does charge end in an attack? That was always a thing. First,
Yeah, you gotta know this, man, because I'm gonna be charging a lot.
I know.
Charge a distance equal to 2 times your movement. If you move at least 3 yards and successfully strike on the same turn, add an additional. So it
Oh, you don't even.
ends in an attack.
Oh, yeah. So you don't even have to. You can just come swing around. You don't have to go straight line. So if you want,
So just gonna, huh?
as
Bam.
long as you got the movement for it.
Yep.
There you go.
So gonna move back, charge, attack.
Sweet.
And it's 1d6 plus 1 since I'm charging.
With the yes, 26 plus one.
6 plus
I gotta restart this
1.
page.
Well, oh wait, it's a plus 20
Yep,
since
to
I'm
hit
charging.
with your special ability.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
One away from a crit fail, though, so whew.
That's true.
Mm. I can't use my own fate points to reroll that, and I don't even know if I should.
Yeah, we
Alright.
currently have, what is it, 1 fortune point.
Yep, so we
Used
still
it.
have 4 more.
Yeah. Currently at 4.
Anybody
If
mind?
you have to spend any of his.
By all means, if you
I'd
think you
just
can
say
hit,
roll another 1d100 if you do that, because we'll just keep the 15 as the damage. It's a solid bit.
Thank you.
I say go for it. Sounds fine.
All right. Thank you, guys. Honestly, I feel like I should be able to get this. It's a 67 rating. It shouldn't be that hard.
see, now you've acknowledged it, though.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
you shouldn't have said it.
No.
You shouldn't have said it.
Yeah,
This one guy. This is the guy that also escaped your grapple. He is aware of your strength, and he seems very intent on not following suit.
It doesn't want anything to do with you.
It's just
it's
no.
still not a critical fail, at least.
That is true. Man, it was close both times. Christ. I know. I know the pain. I'm sorry. Give me that initiative. Where? What? There we go. God dang. Okay.
I'm not talking. Just leave it alone.
Just need a minute. All right, where's the? There we go. Okay, zoom here, and all right, Rook.
Come on, Rook. Come on,
Yeah,
Rook.
and we're back at the issue though, where I'm manning the ship so we can get out of here.
I
Like
know. It's now.
Do you
Now
want
you're at the situation where you're having to start to make an opposed pilot test as they are
okay,
trying to break away.
all right, I will oppose them then. That is a fuck me. Okay, that is a fail on my part.
Oh!
Okay.
Yep, so they just have to roll better.
Yep. See what the deal is. They do not.
Yeah! I fail by less, so meh.
They gotta. Just it's kind of like you guys are just starting to twirl round and
Yeah.
round and round, but nobody's going anywhere.
Yep, I will take it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, Ephraim, you're up, buddy.
All right, let's see if I can break free. Is this still at a -10 or?
It is not a -10 to break free. Or wait,
Okay,
sorry.
cool.
I think it's not a -10. I know it's not a minus min. Where'd it go? Where'd the thing go? Got it in the notes. Yes, so it is still a -10. So once you're in it, it's like it's not a
Oh god.
-10 to
Okay.
chokehold them. It's just a -10 to get away from them when they're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they locked the door. God damn.
That should have been even lower because I
Oh
am
boy.
ignoring a
Aliens
skill
are
rank. I
thinking
wasn't sure if
ahead.
that auto factored in. It does
Oh
not.
yeah, it does. It should. It doesn't. Brawn
Oh wait, no,
47.
it does. That
Yeah,
was that was my bad.
yeah, you good.
It did. Okay.
You good. I'll roll it just to see. Maybe you can use up. There we go. It'll. Oh, it crit failed. That's hilarious.
Yes!
You do get out of it.
Yes.
Trips
Oh my
itself out.
gosh. I
All
failed by
right.
plenty, but they failed worse.
Cool. All right. Let's hope I can turn this around. Um. Gotta check what my skills are. I was not actually expecting to get out of that.
You're accepting a fate you didn't expect to beat it.
These rare moments.
Um. These guys kind of like floaty things, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're floating around like snakes in
Okay.
the
An
air.
attempt to take them down probably isn't an option.
Oh no, it is. It's
Oh,
there.
it is? Okay.
Yeah. Thematically it's that's what what our
All right.
resident psyker did.
Fucking
I'm
first
gonna
thing
give that a shot. Matched.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that mean? Is it a critical fail?
Damn!
What's that do?
It's a critical success. It's on a fucking.
Ooh.
Oh god, I am so proud
So
of you.
what do they got to do? A coordination test?
What?
Uh,
Oh, that's
yes, I
crazy.
believe so. Let's see.
That's crazy.
Jesus. Back
Yep.
to back.
Successful coordination test.
Okay, we'll try. Let's see what. They succeed, but they don't beat a crit success, so he's down.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so from here, I'm gonna take aim and hit him while he's down.
Punch the shit out of him, by all means. Come on.
Oh, wait, actually, I wanna drop my carbine and grab my cudgel as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Swapping to attack with that.
No. It's in
Oh.
my offhand. It gives a
Oh.
bonus 1 damage if I have
Oh,
it in
nice.
the offhand.
Gotcha. You hit.
Good
All
swing.
right. I get an
And
extra d6 because it's on the ground.
yeah. You can add the d6 into that damage thing when you're doing it too. So just so you know.
Right. That's what that's
12.
for. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So 12.
Yeah. And you added in that +1 for cudgel as well? Sorry, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. Looks like you knocked him down a tick. It was almost 2. There's been a lot of
Hell yeah.
those today. Oh, ah, damn. Jeez, these guys are not doing so great. They grabbed the guys, but they weren't able to. So, second round of seeing if they can hold on to the stormtroopers. What? They do. So those guys are getting incapacitated now.
Just keep knocking more and more people out. Good.
Uh,
Any
it's the well, these guys. It does sound like uh, I give Zumir and Garth could do awareness checks.
Sure
Oh
thing.
no.
I'll give you a plus, like at a +10, just because of how close you are. Sorry, these guys. I'd say these forces have definitely mobilized and moved up here by now.
Jump that alien, kick his ass.
Mm.
Get in here.
Now I remember why I stopped playing 40k.
This shit all the time.
Give me a regular D20, I'll do fine. Give me a D100 and I'll fail.
This bastard of looks like Garth. I mean, like Zamir, your blood is just pumping in your ears. This fucking guy's got this. This Xenos has to die. Oh.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Garth, you are able to. It's almost the preternatural sense of like you can tell that the ones on the other side of the door are leaving. The sense like their intention is to get out of here. They are afraid.
Oh. I will shout out. They are retreating. I'm
Hell
gonna look
yeah.
down at the one at my feet.
Yeah, God. Meanwhile, oh, good. This one, so funny.
I
It's
think
got
it can stop being helpless if it makes an awareness check.
has
Successfully resist with awareness.
the what? Oh, the creature. Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotcha. Um, well, this guy. Oh yeah, okay. So I gotta do the awareness check. Let's see. Awareness. Womp. Recovers just in time to realize just how fucked it is. Um, These guys are going to try and risk it. This one is uh, essentially moving up. They let's see. You know what? Let's make them roll it. Not bad. Come on. They do not know what to do. Okay, so they cannot identify anyone of importance outside of the people that are attacking them, so they're gonna go for you guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, opposed athletics test -10 for both Zumir and Garth.
can we dodge? Is that not a
I don't
thing?
know if that's a thing for these. Let me see. Where the hell is it? Careless stunts. Careless stunts cannot be dodged or parried, only resisted.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
athletics.
Yep. -10. They have one
Athletics.
thing, they're gonna do it.
Have been
Oh,
grappled.
Psyker.
Have been taken. Oh no.
Ah,
We
damn.
have both been taken. Oh no.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Uh, Alright, so Garth, this is to you.
Hmm.
Peril. Damage. Garth, let's see. And D10 +5. Oh, damage. Zoom here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good
I
God.
think I'm not damaged.
Okay. Check those against your thresholds. I'll be right back.
16. It's below my 17. If I get 2 more, that means I'm at ignore 3 skill ranks.
Not good.
I am literally one above being brought down.
These Xenos are fierce fuckers.
They're not. They're just one-trick ponies that are good at it. Because I'm a melee guy, this is my kryptonite. Freaking pain in the ass. What I don't understand is why this is their go-to move.
I mean,
Tentacles.
just look at them.
The tentacles, yeah. Little grippy
Yeah,
tentacles.
yeah, but you gotta admit, it could have been just easier to just use them as whips.
I mean, yeah, whips don't do much damage and are mostly to then. This is actually what whips end up doing in this game.
Yeah. They really are just using whips.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think whips allow them, like, it would let them use their attack skill rather than athletics to do the chokeholds.
Yeah. Whips
Ah,
are
okay.
terrifying.
Freaking ridiculous.
Oh, they're about to be jumped. And they're retreating, so that's good.
I'm there, sir. Apologies. How are we looking?
Don't think either of us are injured.
I
Yes.
am one above being incapacitated.
So it's the imperiled condition. So you got that on your end, Garth? Sorry.
I have a 19 and they rolled a 14, so I think I should be fine.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, it's 2 hits of that. So you went but you had imperiled from the fear factor. So this thing is now choking you out. So it goes up 2 more because the first one is 7, the second one is 13. They didn't beat your third one, so you'd be up to ignoring 2 skill ranks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, but you guys are still standing. That's damn good.
Just
That's important. Where's that turn order? No, I didn't mean to close it. I wanted it open. All right. That being said, at this point, it is shit stop time. So basically, soldiers surround these remaining guys and kill them.
if they don't,
Look,
finally,
it's straight
Thin
up.
limb from limb.
They're because each attack gets once they're surrounded like this, each attack gets an extra D6. These guys are it's just getting ripped apart. Um, Garth and Zumir, if you guys want to roll the finishing blow here, by all means, please do.
Hell yeah.
bet your fucking ass I will.
So
This
surrounded
pain,
just gives you the. I mean, like by all means, you can give yourself a +20 as if you got to aim for 2 actions, and that third action, the damage is an extra D6 of damage.
so 1d6 plus 6, plus 1.
Yes,
Same thing. Okay.
as if you were charging. Yep.
That's what I was going to ask, yes. Crit.
Oh,
Crit, baby.
oh my God! There you
Yay.
go.
2 different kinds of crit.
Hell yeah! Oh man. Okay. Yeah, they're fucking dead. I will make a point of telling you what sort of dead later, since I don't know, the Mechanicus might care or something.
I'll be chopping her up piece by fucking piece.
Um, with that in place, it's gonna come down to. I'm just gonna take a look. What's the status of these other guys? Um, Sweet. Yeah. All right. So you guys finishing moves on those guys. Rook, give me one more opposed piloting.
All right. Okay. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Ha! Critical!
Hell yeah. They are staying put. This is, oh my god. Okay, holy crap. All right,
Yeah,
Ephraim, you
freaking
got one guy
woo!
pinned down.
Oh,
Yeah.
has he not had an attempt to get up yet?
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, so he would have had to spend 2 actions to get up. Uh and God, with the roaring of the engines behind him, you can see that he is ready to leave. Well, no, because nothing moves. So yeah, I guess he's got to try again.
Yeah.
All right, athletics check -10.
Yeah, I mean, if he's getting up and trying to leave
Oh yeah, it's
engagement with
just
me,
him getting up. So
okay.
does that provoke a time opportunity? I know it costs 2 action points to get up. I know that for sure.
Get up and move a distance of 1 yard to stand up from the ground. I think
Oh
unless
yeah.
he's trying to circle me.
Nope, nope, yeah, no, he's just trying to get up at this point. So is it get up for 1 AP, however this provokes an attack or opportunity. Oh, okay, gotcha. Get up is a and move a distance 1 yard from the ground prone. Carry to. If you have at least one skill rank in coordination, you get up for 1 AP instead. However, this provokes an attack or opportunity if you leave an engagement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So trying to create that distance, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Cool.
He does, however, pull out his gun, is what he's going for. Or ranged weapon of some sort.
All right, I gotta make sure I don't have any. Yeah, have any buffs going on here. All right, hit him for 10.
You missed for 10.
Oh, missed for 10. Damn.
Sorry.
Right, I
Ah.
forgot.
So he gets that distance, and he's going to go ahead and use his. Essentially, the ranged weapon that he pulls out is. Oh, yeah, he does have a rank in coordination, so it does only take him one action, my bad.
Okay, all right.
He just slithers up, is able to. And the charge of the weapon is slow enough to notice it, where you get a plus 10 to dodge it.
Cool.
But it does fire off at people, so hold on, give me a second here. Wow, let's see, is a joyful modifier. Okay. That would be a hit.
Charge, and you probably want to dodge it.
A dodge.
Jesus Christ. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's see if the rest of the soldiers can dodge. 40? I don't know. They do! Oh my god. Whew. Alright, so yeah, that just everybody kind of ducks as it goes past you about, can't remember, what is that, 7 meters into the ship. It just looks like it's almost like a electrical netting, it looks like, but it just dissipates after that distance and
Okay.
expanded outward. All right, and with that, what is it? The other two take the stormtroopers with them in back into their own ship.
Oh no!
Oh, are they in range for?
I guess they are choke holding the guys, so you got a chance, I suppose. Yeah.
Because if they take a damage, it interrupts the chokehold.
Yeah, so it'd be so like if you hit them, we'll stop them.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right.
That's if you want to save the stormtroopers. All right, that's one, and that's two. Okay, wow, they try to, but
You
looks
save
like
them,
you're,
but
you're able to
I'm the
stop.
best there is, plain and simple.
Best. Stormtroopers are dropped unconscious to the ground as those two leave, having taken another hit to their being. Leaving that one at the forefront. All right, and with that comes the final round. So in this instance, goddamn, Rook rolled a crit success, so that ship is not
Ooh.
moving. Zumir, all I gotta ask of you is to make a leadership check. Oh, uh,
any
essentially,
pluses?
you get an assist die from the commissar as the two of you move in, basically coordinate your forces inward to take out these guys.
So I'll take it as a plus 10 then.
Oh, no. So do it at a plus 10, yes, because you guys now outnumber them significant. Well, you guys outnumber them, and they're injured. We'll give you a plus 20, and you get an assist die, which I'll roll.
I don't know what an assist die is, but good to know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give it a second. The assist die.
That's a
God,
0.
it's 0. That's right,
Yeah.
because 1 is 100. Yes.
Yeah.
So with the assist die, we can replace that 95. So we take out the 90 and put a 0 in front of it, so it's a 5.
Shit.
Yeah. Assist dies are awesome.
Damn. Okay, that's awesome. Thank God.
Leadership up.
I gotta fix that. I'm getting a little lazy about this.
Considering I was nearly down, this is awesome.
There you go. Sweet. Okay, you guys are left back to flight school, but I mean, you guys are left being able to be in charge of the flight again. So I'm gonna move you all back to the point.
These Xeno motherfuckers. Oh.
Get out of there. There we go. All right, everybody's back to there. Uh, funny bit, of course. The point that's gotta just it's the thing where it's like finally victory. You've taken out, you've killed all these Xenos, you've reclaimed like basically you've regathered your forces on a working vessel again. So you guys can continue your thing. But the moment you've taken out all the Xenos on their ship, you hear over the Voxcaster, "Yeehaw!" As the just the asshole that is.
The
Uh,
bombing crew.
yep, yeah. It's as his guys get to basically take the forefront in the first run.
Ugh.
Right.
Rook just over the comms. Isn't this what you wanted?
Don't test me right now.
You son of-
You weren't the one dealing with whatever the fuck these things are.
All right. Well, that being said, let's uh oh god. That being said, let's see here. Just need to
I
know.
want to. I want to point out something.
Yeah.
If I could, I would have had my character slice off each and every one of the tentacles
Why everyone nice.
to make sure they can't choke us again. Even if they're dead, I don't trust them. That's Xeno shit.
You should not trust them.
So I'm chopping off every tentacle to make double sure.
Unfortunately, due to all this, everything that's going into play, and I'm going to now. I got a question. Do you remember offhand, Boom? Like when I use a misfortune point, does it restore a fortune point to you guys, or is it just
No, it disappears.
okay? It's just used up. All right, sweet. All right, so you guys are down to three. I've got two, and one of them's getting used up.
Sweet.
As
Here it comes.
well, you
Hit
see,
by a bomb.
the fleet requires time. Like your attack squadrons require time to form up,
Yeah.
and Larudiel is going in there full speed with his bomb. He's leading the Draco squadron in at full speed, and there's in all the chaos. It takes a moment. It's when it's too late that you can tell. Like Rook, since you've been on the bridge, like you're in the pilot's cockpit the entire time. You can see that he's going beyond the escort, like the escort support, essentially. So he's taking his forces just raw into the enemy forces.
Yep. And he's already just going for the comms, going, no, no.
Yeah, and it's that moment where the comms are just like acting up. All of a sudden, it's acting up, and by the time it's too late, I mean, like you can already
Yep.
see, like when it's time for you guys to move in, and like you finally reformed up. Uh, you can hear Fronte, you can hear Reichberg, I mean, even you are on the comms, and you all were trying to get through to tell him to
Yep.
stop. And you watch as the Draco squadron just gets hammered by as that rotating ship just
Yep.
keeps on firing. It's just nonstop. The barrage of whatever their effect is of turrets is tough.
Mm.
Without escort crafts, it's suicidal. It seems.
Yep. Rook's
Uh,
just gritting his teeth as the wires in his hands spark again, gritting that wheel.
um, God, and with that instance, you I'll let you guys decide. Rook and Zumir, you guys can decide who does the assist die in this situation, but upon like as you guys are flying in, all of the life of the party that had happened like a week ago, even Ephraim can notice it, Garth can notice it. Um, it's everybody seems pretty drained as far as the assault crew is concerned, and you don't know how the other assault craft are doing. So,
Yeah.
uh, Zamir and
Um,
Rook, you guys are the squadron commanders. They need a bit of rallying to confirm. I mean, A, they don't know if their commanders are alive either.
Yeah,
I have a target of 57 with leadership at the moment.
I don't know what my target is. I
Uh,
have a 41 for fellowship. Is that it?
41 for fellowship.
41.
Oh, and
Yeah,
you're
and you're
you're
ignoring
currently
ranks.
imperiled.
Yeah.
You're tired from the battle.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm literally like the worst person to do it.
All right.
So
So you'll provide the assist die. Awesome.
Yeah, Mr. Uninjured.
Yes, I was smart.
so we'll wait until we'll see what Rook's roll is, and then you can roll, and then you get to roll a 1d10.
Smart my ass.
32.
All right, roll that 1d10,
Woo!
Zamir.
I'll keep the
4.
32.
All right, fair enough.
As Ulrich just like has that feeling seeing this and everything else. Well, men, damn good going. Think of it this way. Now they know why we go first, right? Because I'm a damn good pilot, and I ain't someone that's carrying a load that's half my damn ego. Tell you what, if you want to go in, if you want to show them why you never fuck with breach crew, let's do it. I live to this age because I take risks. But gambling, that's a whole other issue. See that? That's gambling. Let's take a risk. Because I'm getting assisted by the loud brash. It has to be that way.
Yeah. I
Cloud
mean,
Brash.
Hell
That's
yeah.
really me.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you are loud and brash.
while it
Fuck you.
while it is like, I mean, you guys are currently at an overloaded ship. I mean, like the vessel is designed to be able to take loot and stuff if necessary, like if you
Yeah.
can. So you're at full capacity. This assault boat isn't going to take anything. So instead of the usual stopping, you do hear just a slow bang on the side, like just the anyone who's at the edges just banging on the
Yep.
in your vessel, and
The
then
commissar probably
on
hears the cudgel getting racked on the ceiling in tempo with it.
nice. Even the Vox, like it's hard to detect, but the Vox has got that little like the
Yep.
audio line or whatever. Just goes. You can see the thump in it.
Hmm.
You can't necessarily hear the audio, but like you can see that it's registering.
Got all the ships singing my tune.
And I gotta ask Garth and Ephraim to both roll awareness checks.
There's that one tentacled guy. He's put on a helmet. He's like, "Yes, am human."
I'm human.
We
Woo!
is am human.
Good job, Ephraim. Now, Garth, I believe in you. Yeah,
Yes.
Garth.
Holy crap.
Proud of you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if there was a plus 20 on there. I think I didn't change it, but I did roll a 10. I
Yeah,
did roll a 10.
no, it's solid there. Right. I just need to see who was on what boat real quick. It's funny.
Darth is on my ship.
Yeah, you guys are all on the same boat now. But yeah, Garth was also on that boat. So it's the interesting scenario of um. Let me see. I gotta look at Go back to the point. Look at your notes, you goof.
Hmm.
Not cast of characters. Thank you. Oh, okay. So it's that right. So it's that moment where totally. It really. I mean, it just seems odd to you, Ephraim, when the commissar came up to you, like when he's recovering his stormtroopers to their section of the ship. It's like, thank you. Like he seems to stumble over his words when he's just like, well, 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 well done, soldier.
Hmm. That is a bit
Um,
strange.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's uh, Garth. You get and on a totally separate thing, you start just seeing like a, a bad. It's a it's a bad aura about him.
But
If
the
that makes
commissar?
sense. Yeah, like not he himself, just like something is hanging over him now. Like,
Hmm. I'm kind of gonna take a double take at the commissar a bit. And
Uh,
is he doing anything different with his men? Is he just going to him?
oh yeah,
What's
his
he?
body language seems the same. He just for you, it was like just like a black cloud kind of sort of concept. It's an odd feeling. Um, Whereas Ephraim just it seemed out of character. He wasn't talking like this before. He didn't have a
yeah. Ephraim's going to try to antagonize him a little bit here. He's
Great,
acting
yeah.
timid. He's going to double
Do
down
that
on
to the
it.
commissar.
That's 2-0. That's 2-0 here, boys. Is my leg good enough now?
My leg good enough. Um, I'm also gonna do something. I need to get the Pacific word in.
he gives you just a death glare as he seems to like as his eyes kind of widen at like he's realizing the like he's realizing kind of just the offness of it. He just so he it's a moment of surprise followed just by a death stare as they shuffle back towards the front near the cockpit where the officers usually sit.
Do we have the alien bodies with us?
Uh, yeah. I mean, any that you wanted to keep on board, but again, you are at capacity for the most part. Like,
I just wanted to drag part of maybe like the skull or some shit.
yeah,
Like the
yeah. You can
where
absolutely
yeah,
have. I'd say it's safe to say one of those suckers got stuffed in a locker. One of
okay.
the was it
And
shin wreckers,
Shin breakers.
shin
shin
breakers.
shin
Yeah.
break. I'm gonna open up the shin breaker and I'm gonna pull out a blindfold and just cover up my eyes. I'm gonna cast witch sight on this motherfucker.
Oh, nice. How long does Witch Say last? Just gotta.
I think it's
You
three
have it as a
minutes.
thing.
So yeah, on my sheet it's 3 minutes plus my willpower bonus.
Sweet. Um, and it just allows you to see magic, right?
Let me get the specific wording for you. Do 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 do. After casting this spell successfully, you visually determine if an object or person is imbued or under the influence of magic. Naturally, since dark magic flows within the living, you can also detect creatures that are classified as supernatural.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Um, so the Xenos doesn't radiate anything. Like it's very,
I look
there's
to the
no life.
commissar next.
Um, it's funny because going with your awareness check, you are able to notice when you use your witch sight that he shares an aura uh, of God, misfortune. He's radiating like an aura of misfortune, and he's not alone. There's about three others that are among the convicts that are radiating that.
Bad omen. I go up to the guy who was pissing off the commissar. Mike, what's your character's name again?
Which one?
Boom Mike.
Oh.
His name
Sorry,
again? What's your character's name again? Sorry?
Ephraim Brennis.
From what are you doing? I point
What?
to the commissar.
You know, just yanking his chain, you know? He's acting a little weird. Seems to
He
be
is.
clearing up.
I'm leaning whisper to him. There's an aura about him. I don't know what it is. Keep in mind, I'm saying this. You can't see my eyes as a blindfold over me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ephraim, can you make me a plus 20 resolve test? The psyker aboard your pack
There's something
assault.
off about that man.
He's clearly he's put on a blindfold. All right, you good. You're able to hold together.
I
Oh,
got
did you
drugs
add
in
a
my system for
modifier?
another hours.
Did you add a modifier of 20 on top of that?
Yeah, because I'm still taking Black Lotus.
Oh, right. Yeah, nice. Sweet.
Yeah. I got 2 instances of that, so it
Yeah.
should be lasting for a while.
Shit he says makes sense right now. Nothing
Yeah.
superstitious about it. Oh, you know what? I'd say back home, you definitely were exposed to there's plenty of oddities far weirder and more disturbing than this psyker, as far as
Yeah.
psychers go.
All right. So are you saying you want me to bother him some more?
I'm saying you stand near him. You bad omen. Those two there too. Just point to those random convicts.
Uh, that would be what is it?
Certainly.
Is that scrutiny's memory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So scrutiny, and with all this help, I'll give you a plus 10.
Cool.
Or wait, actually, in this instance, with Garth helping you, I'd say uh, Garth gets to roll an assist die. Just a
Okay.
Ooh,
Do
zero
I
hell
also
extra.
get
yeah.
plus 10 or no?
So no plus 10, just a zero.
With an assist die. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'll fuck that up.
Okay.
Hey, okay.
It's 40.
Yes, it's
Keep no, you
solid.
can go for 44.
It takes a minute, and you might even have to shuffle closer to them, like with Garth. But uh, you recognize one of them from one of the poker games you were playing during the festivities. And the weird part is you can't really recall the specifics of the poker game. Like you remember playing it, remember doing all right, and like you can get one over on most of these low deck skills. But
Hmm.
as far as like it's almost like a dream. Like you don't remember where you went after. You just remember you kept partying later.
Okay. Yeah, there's been something off about that guy for a while.
You're trapped in a flying can in space. This.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
it's cabin fever.
Better hope not.
It's a fever of the mind. I'm gonna sit in the cockpit.
So, does Rook or Zamir have navigation?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Do not. I do not. However, I want to do something else.
What do you got?
I want to heal myself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, what's the trying to think in which way?
Can I heal myself from all the negative I have for my skills?
What does the peril tracker?
Yes. I don't know how perils work with heal, and if what heal does, if anything.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does. The question is, like, I know one way, but I'm not sure
Uh,
of the others offhand.
Rest to recover or use smelling salts.
Well,
Ah. Now, that being said, there is another way.
Okay.
That was, well,
That's
no, I'm like, that's the healing way. I don't know any of the healing ways. That's wrong. I was like, I do know of another way. Happen to. Give me a second here. It's just
I,
funnier because I know who you'd have to go to for this.
I'm not injured. I'm just very imperiled.
Right. If this was physical harm, you know how to do it, but you're a little shaken right now. You're tired, you're shaken. This isn't I honestly think back on your drawback. Your character does bad with this sort of stress, like his hard time digesting it. Let's see
I
here.
completely forgot about that point, honestly.
Yes. I did too, to be honest. I was like, how do I that is what is his whole personality type. What the hell is the all right, I know what I just gotta come on, you bastard. This one. Okay, doctoring is there's another one where you can I just need to know how long it takes. I just need to know if if you have the time for it is the important bit. What the hell, man? I'm sorry, guys. Wait a second. Because I want to help you if I
I think,
can. That's what I'm looking
yeah,
for.
please do. I don't want to be this bad anymore.
I don't like this. This is the worst. Oh
I
yeah,
am fully fine with being injured. I am not fine with this.
this is bullshit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Da, 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 da.
And honestly, I don't think
Oh,
anybody else is injured either.
yeah,
I'm fucked up too.
yeah.
Man. Got strangled by that squid.
I think I'm the
Same.
only
Almost
one
suffered
that's
a heart
fine.
attack.
Nope, my bad. It's a side thing that doesn't help. Okay, gotcha.
All
Smelling
right.
salts, you say? Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's
Hmm.
really hard to deal with.
Ugh.
I do have a kit though. Would that have smelling salts?
The surgical kit already does things. I'd say it's one of those things where getting it. I mean, with your coin, you should be able to easily procure this next time around when you guys get back to the
Ah,
vessel.
God damn it.
Unless,
Ah,
of course, you. Oh man, it'd be a lot of penalties. But if you want to try and see if anybody's got some on this assault boat,
how would it be a lot of penalties? Oh,
uh,
right, because I have a full negatives.
well, you're dealing with the lower deck people,
At,
Ah,
it's
so it's
now the aristocrat asking for
yeah,
help.
yeah. So if you want, it would be at a -20, and it would be a rumor. But you can see, you can ask around.
a minus 20. I have -3 of my skill ranks. If I had
No,
any
it's
skill.
not negative. It just negates it. So any skill ranks you have up to that skill level would not be helping. So essentially, it's just your stat, just your attribute bonus, and I mean just your
Oh,
attribute, and in this case, a -20 on top of it.
so what kind of check would it be?
Rumor.
Rumor.
Yeah.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah. Give it a
I
go.
have actually rumor fellowship 41. It's not bad, but it's gonna hurt me a lot. So fuck it. I'm not doing it.
It's would it hurt your character's ego too much?
No, it's just I'm not gonna risk a critical fail and end up looking bad in front of my men.
Oh well, the critical fail is, I suppose, it only happens on the critical fail only happens on doubles, just like critical successes. It's no
Yeah.
longer about degrees of success anymore.
Oh, oh.
It's a smaller chance.
So you say
I know. I say it. You've rolled a lot of 90s up until this point, so I'm just saying, is it too much to ask for you to get a one good roll? That's Is it roll 20? Is it too much to ask? The
I'm telling
man
you.
has
I
stolen
say,
all the 90s.
I say, go for it.
You know what? I can say that it's for everybody because we all need smelling salts. So at least, at the very least, if something does happen, whatever. I'm just trying to excuse myself. See, wouldn't happen.
Wasn't a crit fail. It was close, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just asking around. Yeah, it's one of those things where trying to see if anybody's got it, and even if somebody knows what you're talking about, they look just as haggard as you. They're like, I've got nothing, sir.
All right, we're going into it this way, huh?
Rah, rah. This is one of the guys you were asking.
All right. Well, if nobody is actually injured, I can't heal anybody, so I got nothing.
I gotta double check here because I don't remember when end time is normally. It's how much?
Midnight, and we got 45 minutes to go.
Hell yeah! All right,
Yeah.
sweet.
And remember, we're getting an extra hour for us Americans.
Yeah. I was like, we just got more.
Because we started at 8 for once.
Uh,
I am offended, good sir.
did he was he? We'll all be back to it soon.
Yeah,
um, did you roll that navigation test yet?
not yet, no.
All right, sweet. Cool.
I would ask if that little pilot servitor buddy is able to give me an assist die.
I have navigation. I could help.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I hand
I
it.
gotta ask, does your guys' conversation come up? Because I mean, what was the end bit of Garth's and Ephraim's conversation there?
I told him to keep an eye on those guys, and I'm not going to be in the room with the most unlucky people on the ship.
Sorry.
Fucking hell, okay.
Garth, it's one of those things where when you realize that as the time's coming up, like, oh right, because you'd failed at it anyways, but you'd failed at it before. It was, oh right, and you were the one with the specialized coordinates of where the hits were.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Who?
so yeah, Garth, because you received that from the Astral Choir back
Oh,
when the Comet's Blade was frigate was
oh
returning.
yeah, cool.
So you're
Cool,
like, oh
cool.
yeah. So yes, absolutely, you can go back to the cockpit and offer up help.
All right. So, does that net me an assist die?
Yes.
Yay. I will roll my navigation. My navigation is a critical success.
Jesus.
Yes.
All right,
Then,
you got to roll the assist
even-
die. It can only be
even
bad
if-
now.
Right.
Oh, I mean, the assist I can't do anything.
Yeah. I can't
I
undo
The
that.
one's
Oh,
much happy. Much
well, yeah,
happy.
because the one's place was
yeah, it was already a 4. Yeah, it was all good.
yeah.
All right, sweet. Um, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, you get to pick. Do you want to go to a place that was hit by the powered down bits? One of the spots that the one of the Draco bombers managed to get to and damage, or do you want to go to an untouched part of the vessel?
Fucking hell. Okay. Do I know what well, no, this is a different make of ship. I wouldn't know what even looking at it was actually turned off.
Yeah,
I just
basically
know
what
that
you
there's
have right now
problems.
is full orientation. You have mastered your orientation of where you are in space and the best you can do with the coordinates you have.
Okay. I would rather follow on the tail of the bombers
Okay.
because while there is a spot that has no power, I want to make sure that we are just punching that hole deeper.
Always. All
Yep.
right.
The
Dope.
spear has already landed. Now we're shoving the barbs in. Take that knife to the hilt.
So that is got to be the strangest option at this point. I mean, in that you got this crit success and you guys were navigating.
Yeah.
So, um, flying into the open wound, you find that a um, there is a place to lodge in. It's just different. Everything seems to be built around circles, like cylinders, come into
Yeah.
play. Um, Man, that's funny. Okay. Because of where these guys are, you get the strangest point. You're able to make it into one of those cylinders. Screw it. Let's do something cool with this. You've been stuck on the
Yeah.
sidelines. In these cylinders, it appears like there's a plethora of cockpits. Um, or pods of some sort, but you can see that the creatures are in there, and you it looks delicate enough where you could kind of break your way down the center of the cylinder, just decimating a population point.
I I am
Yo.
part of the Imperium. I believe in genocide.
Okay. What the hell? Yeah, it seems like their ship is designed more for things that can float around. So, you
Yeah.
know, you just happened to find one of those floating points that was busted open. Yeah,
Awesome.
because the bomber point, basically the web, like the opening that it made, didn't really affect the cylinder itself. It's you going through it now as like a torpedo that's just and I can show you where that is. That is
I'm
so funny. Let's take.
excited.
I didn't know where you guys would end up, and this is. I didn't even know this was an option. So this is great.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
You're the navigator.
Just flipping bloop bloop bloop. Paste.
I love
All
I
right, I'm gonna
love
put you guys in a point that you can't possibly stand in, just to represent where you are within the vessel, like as your ship. Because I don't have a token for your whole ass ship.
oh my god,
There you
yay.
go.
Zooming
I'm
out.
getting a pat on the shoulder from Garth. This is
Garth
good.
is right there watching it. Oh, Garth, you've got the minutes, so you get to witness as the life just drains from them psychically. It's- Hey, Garth, can I just get a quick stress test? You get to do a full plus
Oh!
30 on this, because not, it's not your species.
Xenos
In
are
fact,
dying. Yeah.
you're supposed to hate these guys, but the sheer amount that you're able to kill without
Holy
any
shit.
effort whatsoever.
Oh my god, you just fucking
Rook
ran
is
down these
grinning.
guys.
And it is not a pretty grin. It is toothy and vile.
I will say it's only because you have Witch Sight up. Like, you're literally watching the ease of which life leaves the body.
Oh.
I'm having a heart attack.
Yes! Yes! I bit
No.
my cheek.
Oh, God
May
damn
I
it.
re-roll? People.
No.
Nope, you can't re-roll 100s.
Yeah, 100s.
Oh!
I know, it's the only one. One is the best success possible. I can't make you re-roll a 1.
Try to throw off my blindfold, but
Oh,
I
You
God.
go
I,
stumbling back down the fucking stairs.
What is the... Oh, what? Okay, I just
oh
need
my
to
god.
comprehend the... Alright, a
Oh.
crit fail does something different, and I just need to know what it is.
Oh,
Damn it.
because it's very special with that spell, I think, too.
Yeah, a lot of times it will like have the reverse effect to you.
So wait, it's per the
I
spell
found it!
too? Because
Oh,
I
That's
know what
hard.
happens if I fail. I know what happens if I critically fail on the spell.
oh, that's... I mean, I wasn't thinking of the spell, but what is the spell's critical fail?
You behold a terrible vision of nightmares. Being beyond the mortal realm, your eyesight is stricken from you for 24 hours. During this
Oh,
time, you
gotcha, yeah.
automatically fail any skill test which require your sight. But that's for like casting the spell.
Yeah, that's for casting it itself, which that is not this case. I won't do that to you.
Oh, sad.
What I will do is the peril thing. Peril thing is what you're suffering here. Question is, what is that?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Garth.
Yeah. Goddamn.
I should have been in the room with the misfortunate people. Bad
That's
What
what you get.
have I witnessed?
You witnessed an old man finally getting his dessert. He got his cake, and now he's eating it.
It's mine.
You saw misfortunate people and didn't assume that they would, be lightning rods to all bad things for you.
Oh God, it's all true.
The omens are real.
I saw them. I knew. Okay, what the fuck? Stress. Where do I look up stress? I know it's a thing. There's absolutely a thing
It's
for
a madness.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, stress is it's in the subsection of madness.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what the word is.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Beautiful. Okay.
I'm gonna be getting so much fucking corruption. Oh my god.
It's only the first session.
Straight up, okay, so you just automatically become incapacitated. There's so
Okay.
just as you are overwhelmed with the amount of
The
life
omens! I'm
between
ripping at my eyes.
the omens, you also suffer another 4 corruption.
Yes. Join me with the chaos ranks.
Oh man.
I am so happy.
Well, with that being said, buddy, do you want to dock? God damn, you've incapacitated the psychic on incapacitated. Do you want to dock on the left or on the right?
Okay. On the left or on the right? Do they look exactly the same as far as damage?
Hold on, timeout. It was so bad. Rook, you gotta roll a stress test. I'm sorry.
Oh god, why?
He literally yelled out, "The omens!"
Okay,
Passed
well,
out.
this would be resolved, right?
It's your psychic. It's a plus 20
All
resolve,
right.
and you can replace it with guile. You can
Yes,
gallows humor your way out of this.
I am going to gallows humor.
Gonna say
I
some shit.
I passed out in my fucking chair.
Oh my god.
You start saying the omens, the omens. He turns, puts an arm around you, goes, "Yes, we're doing good."
Passing
He
out.
pulls you closer. It stops you from pulling the blindfold off.
Prophecy is complete. All right. Sorry. With that, did you want a left or right for docking?
Would you like
Uh,
left or right, sir?
Which one looks more busted up, if any?
It's all untouched at this point. It's
All
the
right, I'm
interior
gonna
of the
roll a
vessel.
1d2. 1 is left, 2 is right. We're
Sweet.
gonna go to the right.
Okay, that is
All
where
right,
everyone undocks. Okay, so that open. There you go.
all right. Just put our tokens over there.
Yeah, go ahead and bring them on over.
All right.
My God,
Oh shit! I closed the door. Ah!
it shouldn't be locked. It should be good. Garth, get yourself over there. Just give yourself the sleepy
Okay.
face icon.
Okay, I will.
Oh,
I'm just talking
I.
out. I shut the door.
Oh my
Again.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Are there more of these things?
Probably.
We are
You
still.
really just disrupted the reinforcement point. Uh, I mean, Rook essentially with the navigation, you realize that the that spot that you just came through is the central point where they would come out from. So unless
Ah,
there's whatever's lurking in here is just whatever at this point.
yeah. Rook would be saying that basically as he's getting ready to hold the ship ready. Just that
Uh,
anything left inside's going to be ones that are already awake. More or less, I took care of reinforcements. All you have to worry about are stragglers.
you may say that, but after what I've just been through, I don't want to face one.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay.
I'll hold you to that, old man. I'm too young to die this way.
Ah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not up? I might have taken old tokens, or do they all update? Just want to check. Sorry. Mostly,
I
I
mean,
just saw.
I'm
Ephraim, are you as untouched as it looks like on your token? I just want to double check for visual.
Shit. No, I forgot to update that.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Don't want you guys running into a thing and be like, "You take the front." Okay, just put her pass out immediately.
yeah.
Oh,
So, what do we do with Garth?
Well, Garth has a servo skull raven that's pecking at his
that's right. It was updated to me right as I was
blindfold.
trying. So
Uh,
he does have a familiar. What did you picked for the multi tool or something?
multi-tool.
All right, cool.
Let me pull up the picture. She's just pecking at him.
Yes, that's right. Cause
Uh, how long is he unconscious for?
the
That's a
the
good question.
whole day, like he
Oh
is,
my god.
like he is down until he is rested. It's like,
All right, cool. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a bunk, so I just put him under the stairs.
yeah. That being said, Garth, go ahead and roll me a navigation test. I just want to throw this out there. You can
Can I view the stars?
can. Oh God, yeah.
Over
I
time.
am happy to count that with you. You can absolutely count that as part of
Hell yeah! I always know true north as well.
your.
All right.
Space. I don't know if that
Always
matters.
no north in
anyway.
space.
Just need this part
Okay, let me. I'm looking for it.
primarily because you currently have psychic channels open.
Is knowing north in space just knowing the direction of Terra?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it?
Yeah, in this case, yeah, absolutely. Any Astronomicon, like anything that would equate to Astronomicon levels of things. I know Astronomicon isn't the only one that can do that,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh, true
Uh,
enough.
Cool. I'll flip you guys a little more.
yep. So with Garth out of commission and stuck back home in the boat, Rook would honestly probably be asking if they're wanting him keeping watch or actually out patrolling and deconstructing shit.
What do you mean deconstructing? What's your thing?
Shooting and
Breaking
destroying.
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the pilot. If something goes wrong, you're going to be kind of out of luck.
Yeah, upon asking that, the commissar nods to one of his stormtroopers and says, priority is transport and the savant. And he gestures to the passed out Garth.
Yeah. So I guess since you're playing pilot, you'll stay and I'll lead the ground force.
Uh, that being said, I mean, like, you don't have to like stay in the vessel, but like moving beyond this
Oh,
initial
yeah.
zone, yeah, like the perimeter is basically locked down the perimeter.
Yep. With that, Rook would be moving outside. For sake of saying what I'm carrying, Kai, I'm leaving the knuckle duster,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm carrying my shiv and shotgun and cudgel.
Nice. Okay.
Leaves me with 1 encumbrance point to spare.
Sweet.
Yep.
Alrighty, gang. I'll put up the turn order, but Garth is currently out, so Zumir. This is a boarding party, and uh, at least the initial bit is the question of as it doesn't. It seems like the commissar has taken a back seat at this point. He's suddenly clammed up a bit. Oh, so it's Zumir. You get to make the leadership role as you are leading the boarding party effectively, and Rook can give you an initial an assist die to get it initially started. Basically,
Yeah.
Oh god.
you got this, buddy.
Rook's more or less just being his calm, stoic self of, all right, got this. Remember, you've seen them, I haven't. Although my kill number's higher now.
Still only
Damn
counts as
right it's
one.
fucking higher. Damn right it's higher.
You are such an old douche.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there.
God damn it, you're good at what you do. You're such an old douche, but still. Okay, leadership. Do I get any pluses?
You do not. Well, let's say here. I'll give you a +10 just to have, since you have the commissar in view. Like having a commissar in sight. I'll give you the plus
Fair
10,
enough.
and Rook is giving you an assist die. So hell no.
Here we go.
Hey, hell yeah! Chance at a natural one.
That
All
take
right,
the
well,
30.
Oh,
Zumir, this is all you, buddy. You didn't even need the commissar in sight.
yeah, hell yeah.
And you didn't need
Uh,
Rook's assist die. You lead this shit.
Yeah, proud of you.
Despite the fact that I'm barely hanging on, boarding is what I fucking do. So once we get off the ship, I look around, I say, alright, you know the drill. We tear this shit up. Find what looks valuable, rip it out, and then come back.
And oh, you just said the right words. You're just like, yes, minted, minted.
Hell yeah.
Alright, again, I don't know the surrounding, but basically, yeah. our job as boarders is to fuck shit up and do it quickly. So
Hell
I
yeah,
direct them
dude.
to do just that. I don't know where we're going, but that's all the point. I just tell
Um,
them we got a time limit.
I would say at this point it's folklore. I mean, like, if you want to do folklore at -20, you can get more specific with it, but generally speaking, anything that seems to be radiating light has a power source in it.
Kick it in, shoot it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm too
bashing.
slow. -20, sure, I'll give it a shot. Hard. Then folklore. Thing is still so slow. Shit. Not that expected. But hello?
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. I was
Oh,
just
you rolled the
yeah.
folklore. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Oh,
failed. So
oh, right, the -20. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, anything that's glowing, gotta have the power source in it.
I tell everybody to be in groups, but otherwise just fuck shit up. And that's pretty much all I can really do because I don't want to get into a fight unless I have to.
Absolutely. Understandable. Well, it's not that character, but whoever I whispered to, it's just me. Sorry. Now, um, we got here. Folklore aside, are you guys able to see the doors readily?
No, I've got no light where I am.
Yeah,
Ah, gotcha.
I
Yeah,
can only see
Doors
one way.
open.
the
Oh wait,
lighting in this space is limited. So yeah, like
gotcha. Okay, I can. I had scrolled too far to one side. I didn't realize there was more room.
Yeah, I
Another
only
way
see
where
one
there's
way.
light.
yeah. I mean, go ahead and move up to the front, man. You are in there. The commissar ain't gonna let
Yeah.
you slag behind.
All right, all right. Oh, can I assume that I reloaded my gun while we were?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys run.
Humans.
All right, all right. Well, shit. Zumir, go ahead and roll me the damage. If you're
For
bashing
what?
this, I mean, if you're bashing in this light source, basically anything that looks. So, can you tell that there's light emanating from this? Just trying to figure out.
So that's basically all I can see aside from that door.
Gotcha. Okay. So, I mean, if you want to open up the door, by all means, it was just like basically with your rumor test, you just know that anything that's emanating light has a power source in it. So, disrupting it is damaging the ship.
Also, have we got a camera on this or?
You guys not here?
No. Oh no, I just watched the stream. What am I talking about? Oh goodness, what do you mean?
Fair point. Hell yeah, dude. And roll another 1d6 because you are leading a party. This thing is surrounded. I just want to throw out there that even though the 15 is red, you got extra damage because you rolled a 6, like exploding dice. 19, holy shit. Yeah, this sucker is. You can basically see the overload that comes into place as those. Where is that? See
Smashy,
those
smashy.
those tendrils that are leading off basically light up as the explosion as it like charges down and just the energy seems to go out, blows up this computer bit over here. Draw a line for it. Polygon red. This sucker is dead. Turbo. Well, we'll continue to emanate its kind of weak light source. There you go. Oh, my bad. Door's locked. Alright. I'm unlocking the doors. Which leads to the doors in this room being unlocked. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
Well done, sir.
Awesome. So, I guess I just
Throw
go to
the
the door.
shit.
Which
Throw
one?
I'm
the
just,
shit.
I only see one door. I keep telling you this.
I know. I've got to keep asking the question.
Move
Holy
towards the
shit! What
door
the
that
hell
you
am I?
see, I assume.
What the hell
Eyes
am I looking at?
behind door number 1.
Can you guys move your tokens and just let me know, man? I unlocked the doors that were unlocked from the damage you did.
Yeah, but I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I'm seeing green and all this circuitry shit.
I know, it's like it's an alien ship or something.
Fuck. Ah.
So, can you see the arrow I'm drawing you?
I see the arrow,
Yeah, there's a door up there.
but my character is like insanely tiny in this.
Zoom
Zoom in to like 130%.
And, like
It's a big map, man.
I,
I don't know what to tell you. I gotta make maps.
I mean,
That's a
yeah, but
very cool
goddamn,
map.
dude, there's a limit.
Just got
Yeah,
big things.
actually, to be honest, I don't see my character. I see the name, but I can't see the actual token.
Oh, that's not right. I'll try
yeah.
moving it to the. I'll see if moving it to the front matters. But you might have to refresh if that's the case. To front. That helps.
No, I'm gonna refresh then.
Okay. Sorry, man.
That's fine.
But Ephraim, yeah, you can open that door if you want.
Yeah, I'll go through the door.
Ephraim, brother, you can click on the door. It'll open. It's unlocked.
Okay,
Because
yeah, no,
Samir and him
I
and his
wasn't sure if we were
squad.
still in turn order.
No. Sorry. I'll close that.
Oh, gotcha.
My bad. That, of course, that would make sense.
And I will head through the door and see if anything looks valuable in here. Anything I can pocket.
Oh, well, you got a, what is it, bargain?
Sure.
Anyone who's got a bargain and is looking at this stuff can roll it. Damn. Since you specifically are in the lower decks, I will give you the lower deck assist die. They like
Yay.
how you showed up the commissar. That really does. That's a 0, so that's a 6. Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Buddy old pal. Uh, it looks like these guys have, while their technology is obviously gross, it does seem like whatever these, I don't know,
They're just
cogitator
pointing at
ports.
blackness for me.
Oh, sorry. There's probably. Oh yeah, there's barely any light. Can you see the cogitator off to the right up here?
No.
Okay. Why don't I give you guys? I'll give you guys a little bit of light. Let's say you guys have a little stab light or something. Little glow sticks. Total light emits 1. Low light. Ooh. Save. Did that do anything? What the hell?
Yeah, I can see a little bit now.
Oh, cool. cool. I don't know why I can't see what the light that you guys emanate, but I'll do it. Bright light, one. Red light, two.
Actually, I'm back to seeing the entire green grid again.
Uh,
I'm
do you
refreshing
see your
again.
do you see your token?
No.
Yeah, damn it.
Whenever I see whenever I see the green grid, I don't see myself.
The green grid. I don't know.
Well, the grid line that you have, this is so-called alien ship. The first thing we saw was a full like yellow hallways and stuff. That made
Yeah.
sense. I could see my character, but when it went to the green, into that whole like motherboard-looking monstrosity that you made,
Yeah.
I couldn't see a damn thing of my character.
Damn.
I could see I'm trying to remember. I can see Boom's character, but I can't see my own.
Dang it. Okay.
Huh.
Son of a
See,
bitch.
now I can see myself, and I can
Alright,
see the
sweet.
room
Come here,
back in the
commissary.
yellow.
Come with me.
Yeah, back in the yellow hallways, I can see.
Commissar, since it's a doubled up assault boat squadron, the commissar is going to take a second group. He seems to be wandering off in a different direction.
That's fine.
Uh, but yes, so we got another power source here to your left there, Zumir. And Ephraim, you and the boys notice that while the Xenos technology is gross, these cogitator ports do seem like they are meant to. They can be taken off and placed elsewhere. It seems like, but
Okay.
it is designed in such a way as if you had like multiple tentacles to do it. So it's like, but you guys were able to catch that.
So we as a group are able to move them around?
Yeah, so if two or three got together, it's not about force so much as just the amount of limbs to dexterously disattach it, disassemble it if you want it
Yeah.
in its.
Absolutely. We were told to take loot, we're taking loot.
Yeah, you did a
Mm.
great job.
And
All
I'm
right,
here to destroy stuff, and I just did it critical.
hell to the yeah. All right, I'm gonna put a green symbol around anything and just take get another red X around it. That sucker is dead. Boom. Boom. And the door above you unlocks. You can hear it. Sumier.
Next room.
Next.
I am gonna go try and tail after the commissar, though, once I notice that he's.
Okay. It's all right. I mean, Zumir's got the other whole his whole squadron coming. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, my job's to fuck shit up, and that's what I'm doing.
You're goddamn right.
I've had our psychic person, warn us that something's going on with him and some of the boys.
That's true. It would be
And then he passed out.
I know, right? He's gone, so it's just Ephraim now. Uh, uh, yeah. Okay. So with the looting and entailing him, all right, cool, cool. Um, whoops. He's got basically he's leading a couple of his stormtroopers. He has sent a couple of his stormtroopers with Zumir, and he left one with Rook. So there's divvied out a bit
Alright.
for leadership buffs. At this point, I gotta ask, like, I'm gonna open up that door. Open up that door. Upon entering this room with the commissar and Zumir entering the room that he's going into, uh, I'm sorry, I opened that door for you. If you want, did you want to go in or do you want to keep that closed, Zumir?
I saw the green grid again. I can't do it, man. It
You
just
can't.
fucks up my computer.
Green grid. I don't understand what. What if I move it there? Boom.
Thank you. See, that is perfect.
Weird. Okay, cool. All right. Glad I fixed it. You and Ephraim both get to roll awareness checks at plus 20.
Yes, however, it is now midnight.
Shit. Well, at the very least, let's end on this. We'll see how it goes.
I'd like to do my reroll.
Okay, yeah, by all means. We're at the last reroll.
Yeah.
Alright, a success. Alright, Zumir, your go.
Last roll of the night. Fuck me.
Damn.
Do we have any fortune points left?
I think we have
You do.
2 or 3, I think.
Last
Alright,
roll of the night.
I say
I'll
use
pass.
use it.
I don't want him to have 4 fortune next time.
Oh no, it
It doesn't carry
resets every
over.
session.
Oh,
Get
it
it, get
resets
it,
for
get it.
both of us?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck it. Hell yeah, I'll use it. I didn't think it would reset it.
No.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's a crit fail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Zumir, you have a moment where when you step through that door,
Mm.
you are in utter blackness. Like you knew what you were walking into, and it just void. And
Okay.
it's so quiet. And you but like what is it? And then just in front of you is a thing. You can't tell what it is, but it's there and it's choking and it's desperate and alone. And uh
Hmm.
it's you get this cold, terrible feeling um as you feel a hand get placed on your shoulder, and when you turn to look, it's uh you've got Garth standing next to you with his blindfold on.
Garth?
Yeah.
Isn't he knocked
Ooh.
out?
Yeah, you are too now.
Oh shit! Welcome to the dream world, baby.
Meanwhile, Ephraim, the stormtroopers and the commissar seem to approach something very cautiously and seem very hesitant about what they approach, and you can't
Mm-hmm.
help but want to get a little closer to take a peek.
Yeah.
And in a room, not much, not unlike the one that Zumir was walking into. Uh, you see within that, what you call
Mm.
it? You see the thing right in front of the commissar? I'll put him right there.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That big old
Edit.
whatever that is.
I know. All players. Show.
Ooh.
That's
Human
always good to see.
centipede.
So within the
No, we're getting out of this ship now. Get us out of
I
uh,
need to be dragged out, please. Drag
uh,
me out.
don't worry. I mean, you got your boys with you. They'll take care of you, no problem.
I just posted that picture, Kai, in a fantasy group that are not used to getting any of my horror pictures. We're gonna see what happens.
And with that, that's where we'll end it. I'll stop the streaming. Thank you all. I hope this was fun and useful, despite the fact the first half hour was no fucking audio.